Okay, welcome back. I know I'm a little late. Had a late lunch, well, dinner, really. Said 4:30. Well, 4:35 is what it ended up being. So I apologize for the delay. Okay, so we finished Dragon Age, the first one. That's now completed. I did try the DLC. Just wanted to look at it. I wasn't sure if I was going to play them all because really want to get to Dragon Age Inquisition. Excuse me. And so now we're on Dragon Age 2. Now, the difference between Dragon Age Origins and Dragon Age 2 is I didn't download any mods for it. So this is an unmodded playthrough of DA2 that we're going to go through. Let's log in. Boop-a-doo. So this will be the first time I'm actually playing it in a long time. I wonder if it still has my original saves. I'm not sure if Origin actually does cloud saves. We'll see. Another application appears to preventing Dragon Age 2 from running on full screen mode. Please quit all other applications and try again. What? Okay. Interesting. I wonder if that's a Windows 11 thing. Oh. Let me just do this. Sure. Okay. Options. Video. Full screen mode. (1440p). DirectX 11. Sure. Very high is okay. Anti-aliasing. Trophic. Or anistrophic, sorry. We'll do 4 and 4. Why not? Let's see, what else do you have? Screen, space, ambient occlusion. Improves the appearance of distance by setting objects in distance slightly out of focus. High quality blur? No blurs, thank you. High quality rest textures, yes. Okay. What's going on here? There we go. Chat broadcast or web. Okay, you know what? Don't do that. Try this again. Keep settings. Options. What's running that could be stopping from... Okay, let's quit for a second. Okay. Just going to my task manager. I'm wondering if maybe there's something from DAO that's still lingering. Oh, I wonder if it's the wallpaper engine. Let's click that. Wonder if that's what was doing it. Let's see. Okay. Options. Video. Full screen. There we go. Okay, so it's probably the interactive background that I had that was doing it. Okay, what just happened? Hello? Another application appears. What application? You lost connection to Dragon Age servers. You'll be unable to access. Okay. Let me do on 1 second. Problem is that the game doesn't detect the default resolution of your monitor, so instead it runs at different default resolution and displays in a window or that size. The solution is to change the game resolution by in-game video option to match the resolution of the display, then it runs full screen. That's what we did though. Video. Oh, interesting. Let me try that. Somebody's saying that when launching from the EXE, they had the problem, but when launching from Origins, like through here, they didn't have that problem. Where's my library? There we go. Play. See if that fixes it. Weird. Why is that a thing? Okay, video. Picked it up. Okay, so that worked. Gameplay. So now we know when we're playing to launch it from the launcher and not from the exe file. Save automatically. Pause at start of combat. Show shimmer around objects with loot. Always highlight usable objects. Yes. Use enhanced targeting. Difficulty. We're going on casual. Okay. Interface. Show damage numbers. Show status effects. Display text over combatants' heads when status effects are applied. Oh, I see. Sure. Show minor combat details. Miss attacks. Sure. No tutorial. Show ground rings. Yes. Hide helmet. Yes. Okay. Audio. So sound effects will keep down to 7. Music will keep down to 7. And that way dialogue is there. Subtitling. Conversations only. Alright. Account. Okay, whatever. Back. Okay, our DLC content. Install downloadable content. So this is all installed. Wow. Okay. New game. Male mage. Oh, I see. Or female mage. So we played a mage last run. Kind of. I think I'll do a rogue this time around. Rogue or a warrior? Let's go rogue.
Gentler invitations.
I am Cassandra Pentecost, Seeker of the Chantry.
And just, what are you seeking?
The champion.
Which one?
You know exactly why I'm here. Time to start talking, dwarf. They tell me you're good at it.
What do you want to know?
Everything. Start at the beginning.
Scouts. We will have to fight them sooner or later.
Then we make our stand here. Prepare yourself. Follow my lead!
Oh wow, this is so different. Holy smokes, the blood and gore in this one.
One less to worry about! How about you? May Andraste guide you!
We can't keep this up forever.
Neither can they.
Perhaps we'll be lucky and they'll run out of Darkspawn.
Here they come. Shall I deal with them?
I'll deal with it.
Allow me. Be careful! Now you fall!
Holy smokes, she's getting overwhelmed. What? Did you click on him? Thank you. Okay, so it's left to select, right to attack.
There's no end to them.
Bullshit. That's not what really happened.
Does that not match the story you've heard, Seeker?
I'm not interested in stories. I came to hear the truth.
Well, what makes you think I know the truth?
Don't lie to me. You knew him even before he became the champion.
Even if I did, I don't know where he is now.
Do you have any idea what's at stake here?
Let me guess. Your precious chantries fall into pieces and put the entire world on the brink of war. And you need the one person who could help you put it back together.
The champion was at the heart of it when it all began. If you can't point me to him, tell me everything you know.
You aren't worried I'll just make it up as I go?
Not at all.
You'll need to hear the whole story.
For more... Oh. Oh, presets. So we're a different guy this time. Well, you know what? Let's go with preset because I already know in the third one, this is what he like the individual looks like. I think. I'm pretty sure it's the same character. Garrett. So I can't change that. Events of Dragon Age origin. A young man from a noble family rose to become a Grey Warden, then ended the Fifth Blight by killing Archdemon himself and surviving. He always served the great good and placed his friend Alistair, the martyr. Ferelden will forever remember the young Dalish elf who died to kill the fifth Archdemon. Even though she had risen to be cynical, her actions always benefit others. She left the kingdom no compromise. Oh, import my save. Yes. This one. Confirm. Dragon Age Origin was not completed in this save game. The save can still be imported, but Dragon Age 2 will replace the missing decisions. Oh, let's do that one then. Import this one. Post-game epilogue. Archdemon is gone. The Blight with it. The adventure is now is not over though. You can still okay, so this one. Congratulations, imported successfully. Okay, there we go. Start. Okay. So yeah, we were able to import our game. That's
Blight
nice.
had been unleashed on Ferelden. Darkspawn poured out of the wilds, clashing against the army at the ruins of Ostagar. The battle was a disaster. King Cailan died on the field with his men, betrayed by his most trusted general. Unopposed, the Horde marched on the village of Lothering. The village burned, and many innocents were slaughtered. The champion's family barely escaped in time.
I think that's all of them.
For the moment, make us save us. We've lost it all. Everything your father and I built.
Okay, so from that intro, what I gather is this is taking place during the events of Dragon Age Origin. Because it said the fall of Lothering. We ran. So this is us running from Lothering before it fell, or just as it fell. So the events of Origins is still going on right at this particular moment. I'm sorry, Mother. Everything your father and I built.
I know how much Lothering meant to you, but we have to move.
Yes, you're right.
We should have run sooner. Why did we wait so long?
Why are you looking at us? We've been running since Ostagar.
We need to get out of here.
Listen, you two. The Darkspawn could be on us any minute.
Please, listen to your brother.
Then let's go. Lead on.
New quest. Staff of Baratheon. New quest. Hater's Razor. Boost the Frozen Wastes. Or boots. Blood Dragon Armor. Sir Isaac's Armor. Air of Confidence. Ever's Might. I'm wondering if this is all DLC that I've downloaded. Ever's Trophy Belt. Evo's Family Crest. Wow. Okay, so yeah, we're Hawk. Okay, that's why I wanted to keep that. This is the area map. Inventory. Ferelden Shortbow. This is so different than the last game. Oh, I can replace it. I see. This one doesn't have two armor presets. So, at least not at the moment. So we're Garrett Hawk. This is Bethany and Carver. Okay. This is so weird. Hawk. Hawk summons the family faithful Mabari Hound to fight alongside the party. Okay, good to know what that is. Abilities. Oh, sorry. Tactics. Okay, so I gotta set tactics for everybody. Okay, what are you? So you're the mage. Oh, this is their... Okay. So right now, He's a rival. You're a warrior. I'm a rogue. You're a mage. Okay. So tactics. Enemy. Target at range. No. Go back. Melee attack. Okay, same thing. Attack. Enemy. Melee. What abilities do you have? Oh, pommel. Okay, so that's it. So you know what? Go back. So self. Health. Less than 25. Use current condition for not to... Okay, jump. Use item. Health potion. Okay. Cluster 2, at least 2. Okay. So then... Enemy. At range. Short to medium. Use ability. Oh, you only got fireball? Okay, back. Just attack. Self. Health. Less than 25. No. There you go. And then obviously you're going to need self. Mana. Less than 25. Let's do less than 10. Self. Mana. Less than 10. Lyrium. You should have self, mana, stamina, less than 10. Okay. And for myself, in case I'm not using him, stamina. Enemy. Melee range. Attack. Enemy. Range. Melee. Usability. Oh, really? Back. Activate mode. No. Okay, so maybe it knows what to use for skills? Because this one's only allowing me to use ability. Okay, so clear. How about... Yeah, I'll just leave it alone. Back. Okay. Back. Save. Not just resistances. Okay. What's character? Journal, map, tactics. We did. Okay. It showed up, disappeared. All right, well, whatever. Let's go.
On your guard! Ha!
Oh, it's got R for. Okay. Oh, I don't have abilities. Haha. I understand now.
Wait. Where are we going?
Away from the Darkspawn, where else?
And then where? We can't just wander aimlessly.
Wherever we go, what's important is that we don't separate.
We can go to Kirkwall.
Kirkwall? Are you sure that's wise?
There's a lot of Templars in Kirkwall, Mother.
I know that, but we still have family there, and an estate.
Then we need to get to Gwarin and take ship.
If we survive that long, I'll just be happy to get out of here.
Looks like a fight! Be ready!
No.
You will not have him! They will not have you. Not while I breathe.
Another falls! This will be easy! Come back here!
We made it.
Stop squirming, Wesley. You'll make it worse.
Apostate, keep your distance.
Well, the Maker has a sense of humor. Huh. Darkspawn and now a Templar. I thought they all abandoned Lothering.
The Spawn are clear in their intent, but a mage is always unknown. The Order dictates.
Wesley.
That woman is an apostate. The Order dictates.
Dear, they saved us. The Maker understands.
Of course.
I am Aveline Valen. This is my husband, Sir Wesley. We can hate each other when we're safe from the Horde.
He's gentle for a mage hunter. Keep him away from my sister. Can he keep up? We have to investigate. Why are you out here?
A strange time to be hunting apostates. His fellows left with the Chantry priests.
I was traveling to Denerim on business for the Order, but I had to turn south when I heard of Ostagar.
Bad luck and judgment brought us together here before the attack.
The nice Templar has been convinced to postpone his hunt for illegal mages. So let's not dwell upon it, shall we?
Wise girl.
How'd you survive the Horde?
For a while, it looked like we were the only ones to escape the Darkspawn.
We aren't free of them yet. Just like at Ostagar, this is just the start.
You were there. Yes, I see it now. Third Company, under Captain Varel.
Then you saw how the whole of the army was defeated.
We fell to betrayal, not the Darkspawn. This arm of the Horde will not have the same advantage.
Can you be
You're
trusted?
quick to offer your allegiance.
Another blade between us and the Darkspawn? Yes, please.
So long as the Horde is their first concern.
My duty is clear, but that is for another day, if we are granted that opportunity.
We will be fine. We all will.
How bad is that wound?
I think my sword arm's a loss, even with healing.
Then you will have mine, as always. For now, we move with you. North is cut off. We barely escaped the main body of the Horde.
Then we're trapped. The wilds are to the south, that's no way out.
We have no choice. The Darkspawn have us fenced in. We go south.
Where's Flemeth when you need her? Turn into a crow and save us, our big raven or bird. Alright. Look at him cowering. You definitely tell the graphics are so much better, but... Oh, he came from behind?
Now we can relax. Get back!
Oh, we leveled up. Okay. How does leveling work? I'm not auto leveling. Okay, so as a rogue, I want cunning, dex, for sure. And obviously constitution. Do that. Confirm. Okay, so dual weapon, archery, scoundrel, specialist, sabotage, or subterfuge. What's scoundrel get you? Okay. So it looks like he's subterfuge, evade, chameleon's breath, ambush, sabotage, fusion, rush, specialist, speed, harmony, power, dual wielding, which will be nice, backstab, lacerate. Okay, and then archery. Level 4, level 5. So let's go backstab. Okay, now you're mage. Obviously you want magic. Yeah, you want willpower. Let's do that. Okay, so right now you're working elemental. Spirit, arcane, creation, entropy. Creation's for healing. I mean, we can use her as a healer. And I'll change her stats in a minute. Strength for sure. Constitution. I'd like to get some critical chance in there. Increase how often he crits. So confirm. You're now using a sword. It's a sword and shield, though. The only two I could do is defender and two-hander. We'll do Stonewall. Okay, tactics. So, self or okay, so wish it could be self or both, like self and or ally. Health less than 25. Usability, heal. Okay. For me, we took enemy, use, melee, usability, backstab. You. Nearby visible. What is Stonewall? I'll use an enemy. Use range. Stonewall. Save. Back. Okay. Save that.
I can do this. You'll see.
Nice.
Time to prove something.
I'll deal with
Okay. Caster's dead. I love that backstab.
We made it. Quickly, before they regroup. We must press towards the wilds.
Who's this? Oh, Mother. Okay, I leveled again. We were going Dex, Cunning, and Constitution. Okay. Confirm. We went Backstab. For a short time, okay, so this is passive. Every melee attack the rogue executes in rapid succession increases the chance to score a critical hit. Okay, confirm. You are strength. You're another warrior, so Constitution. And kind of want some dex. Confirm. You went Warmonger and Weapon and Shield. Makes sense. So I'll give you Shield Bash. Okay. Make sure to grab all the loot we can. Ogre.
You soulless bastards!
Oh, shit.
Carver!
Let's make this quick! Retreat!
Waste of life? Not my choice.
Carver, wake up. The battle's over. We're fine.
I'm sorry, Mistress. Your son is gone.
No, these things will not take Carver.
You He died bravely.
Carver gave himself to save us.
I don't want a hero. I want my son. How could you let him charge off like that? Your little brother. My little boy.
Oh, you're gonna blame it on me now?
Mother, we can't stay
That's a little
here.
rude.
Carver wouldn't want his sacrifice to be meaningless.
Allow me to commend your son's soul to the Maker, Mistress. Ashes we were, and ashes we become. Maker, give this young man a place at your side. Let us take comfort in the peace he has found in eternity.
I will never forget you, Carver.
You won't be alone.
At least Father will have company now.
Flames. We're too late.
Here we go! Retreat!
There's no end to them.
Okay, so this is a different dragon than the arch demon. Oh, it is Flemeth. Hello.
Well, well, what have we here? It used to be we never got visitors to the wilds, but now it seems they arrive in hordes.
Thank you for saving us.
I don't know what we would have done if you hadn't arrived.
I do. You would have perished. You still may. If you wish to flee the Darkspawn, you should know you are heading in the wrong direction.
Wait. You can't just leave us here.
Can I not? I spotted a most curious sight. A mighty ogre vanquished. Who could perform such a feat? But now my curiosity is sated and you are safe for the moment. Is that not enough?
I want to be a dragon.
You could show me that trick of yours. That looks useful.
If only a clever tongue was all one needed. Tell me, clever child, how do you intend to outrun the Blight?
We need to get to Kirkwall. In the Free Marches.
Kirkwall? My, but that is quite the voyage you plan. Your king will not miss you, hmm?
Our home was destroyed. He has no opinion.
I'm sure he'll miss his life more.
Oh, you I like. Hurtled into the chaos you fight, and the world will shake before you. Is it fate or chance? I can never decide. It appears fortune smiles on us both today. I may be able to help you yet.
We could use the help.
Anything you could do for us would be appreciated.
Maybe we shouldn't trust her. I don't even know what she is.
I know what she is. The Witch of the Wilds.
Some call me that. Also Flemeth, Asher Belinar, an old hag who talks too much. Does it matter? I offer you this. I will get your group past the Horde in exchange for a simple delivery to a place not far out of your way. Would you do this for a Witch of the Wilds?
What do the rest of you think?
Should we trust her?
Wesley is injured. We'll never escape the Darkspawn.
If you need to, leave me behind.
No.
Oh, he's got
I said
Darkspawn
I'd
blood
drag
in
you
him.
out if I had to, and I meant it.
By the looks of it. What will we be facing?
How much trouble will this delivery be exactly?
About as much trouble as my saving your lives not 5 minutes ago.
That's a lot to ask without telling us what this involves.
It's nothing more dangerous than one so capable can handle.
We'll accept
We
it.
don't have much choice.
We never do. There is a clan of Dalish elves near the city of Kirkwall. Deliver this amulet to their keeper, Marathari. Do as she asks with it, and any debt between us is paid in full. Before I take you anywhere, however, there is another matter.
No, leave him alone.
What has been done to your man is within his blood already.
You lie!
She's right, Aveline. I can feel the corruption inside me.
What corruption?
What are you talking about?
From the Darkspawn. All that blood. I knew when it happened.
And how much time before you?
Not long now, if I am any judge.
Sounds
This
bad.
corruption is the permanent sort, I take it.
The only cure I know of is to become a Grey Warden.
And they all died at Ostagar.
Not all, but the last are now beyond your reach.
I love the way they made her look.
Listen to me,
You can't ask me this. I won't.
please. The corruption is a slow death. I can't.
It's up to
He's
you.
your husband, Aveline. I can't decide his fate.
Be strong, my love.
Without an end, there can be no peace. It gets no easier. Your struggles have only just begun.
Flemeth,
I thought that might interest you.
you expect me to believe a myth swooped out of the wild to save the champion?
Oh, come now, Seeker. Do I need to recite the tale of the Warden as well?
No. Perhaps I shouldn't be surprised to hear of her involvement.
I liked my version better, too.
What else aren't you telling me, then? Did she send someone with the champion?
In a matter of speaking.
So it's true. Continue. But if you tell me they all flew to Kirkwall on a dragon...
Nothing so fanciful, I assure you.
The
witch kept her word, and got them to Guaran, where they took ship. They sailed north across the waking sea, lashed by terrible storms. 2 weeks they spent in that dark hold, packed in with the fearful and the desperate. And then they saw it. Kirkwall, the city of chains. Long ago it was part of the Imperium, slaves coming from far and wide to work the quarries. Now, it's a free city, but I use the word loosely. Sail through those black cliffs and you'll see what the slaves of old saw. The gallows, welcoming you. That's where their ship landed, with all the rest.
Okay. I'm actually starting to vaguely remember this game. Kirkwall was quite the impression.
They're not letting anyone into the city.
What? That can't be.
It's true. Look at them all.
They're Fereldans, just like us. Fleeing for their lives.
And they would throw us all back to the wolves. Unbelievable.
Is everyone alright?
So long as we're all safe, that's more important.
We need to find Gamlen. Our family has always been highly regarded in Kirkwall. He can do something, I'm sure of it. Let's hope he received your letter.
The guards seem to be reporting to that man. Perhaps we should speak to him.
Well, perhaps we should look around.
My children are sick. I've got to get in to find a healer.
Get back to the crowd, you lot. Trying to bully your way through won't get you into Kirkwall any faster.
But you do intend to let us in.
We have enough poor of our own in the free marches. We don't need you refugees piling up here like a middens heap.
What will happen?
Why aren't we being allowed into the city?
If it were up to me, I'd bar the gates and let you find somewhere else to beg. But it's not. Some of you lot might have legitimate business in the city. So Knight Commander Meredith wants us to sort you all out. Most of you are getting right back on your ships, though.
That's a Templar title. Why would a city guardsman answer to the Templars?
We don't answer to her, but she's the power in Kirkwall. Don't know what would happen if the Viscount went against something she wanted, but he's sure never taken that chance.
Hmm.
There must be someone in charge I can speak with.
Yes, always the same story. You want in, talk to Captain Ewald. I'm just here to keep you refuse from climbing the walls.
Okay. Let's go talk to the captain.
We fled the Blight to come here.
Was Wesley based out of the Lothering Chantry? I don't remember ever seeing him there.
He served elsewhere. He was coming to find me at Ostagar. Were you familiar with every Templar in Lothering?
How else was I supposed to know when to run and hide?
It's true.
We're not animals you can just corral. We've no intent.
Let us through, you flaming blighter. We're not staying in this pit.
Oh, once
Then
corrupted.
get back on your ship and leave. Kirkwall has no more room for refugees.
The ship's already gone. We've paid good coin to get here.
You and half of Ferelden. There's nothing I can do. The city is full.
One of the guards said you were letting in people who have business in the city.
That's right. We've seen you let lots of people through.
Citizens and merchants that make it worth our while. I'll assume that you don't have any more coin than these gentlemen? We've been letting you Fereldans in for months. You're too late. There's no more room.
But we have family here. Doesn't that mean anything?
I've heard claims like that 1,000 times already, trust me. We'll find some ships to take you all back to Ferelden, eventually. Until then, you stay here.
Who decided this?
There must be someone else in charge we can talk to.
The city's been closed by order of the Viscount and Knight Commander Meredith, whose fortress you're standing in. But as far as you're concerned, I'm in charge.
How much to get in?
Perhaps if we knew exactly what it would take to get in.
No foreigner can enter unless they can prove they have coin to bring into the city.
You mean a bribe?
Technically, the Viscount's ordered that no one enters. You want to be a special case, you have to be special.
That's outrageous. It took all our coin just to get here.
You want eyes looking the other way? That takes convincing. And the price goes up each day this continues.
Our
It's
uncle
true.
is Gamlen Amal. He knows we're coming. Surely someone could find him.
Gamlen? I know that name.
He's a nobleman here in the city. Our family has an estate.
A nobleman? The only Gamlen I know is a weasel who couldn't rub 2 coppers together. He comes back, I'll bring you to him. But I don't have time to...
What? You gonna let them through?
I didn't say anything about...
We've been here for 4 days. They just got here.
That's it. We're carving our way out of here. Men, to arms!
Oh, hello.
You go through me before anyone else. You are not enough.
So much blood!
Unbelievable.
Captain, are you all right?
I am, no thanks to you. Where is everyone? Go find them. I want this kept under control. You have my thanks. Look, I can't get you into the city. It's not my decision. But I'll find your uncle and bring him here.
Well, that's as much as I could ask for.
It's been 3 days. This waiting has to end.
I'm sure it won't be much longer. Gamlen must still be looking for us.
And if he's not?
Wait, I think someone's coming.
Leandra. Damn, girl. The years haven't been kind to you.
Gamlen.
Let me say up front, I wasn't expecting this. The Blight, your husband, dead. I'd figured you'd pretty much be Ferelden for life.
Oh, Gamlen. We came too late. My poor Carver didn't make it, and Drastic guide him.
Oh, Maker, save me. Leandra, don't drop this on me here. I don't even know if I can help you get in.
What about Mother?
I'm more concerned about Mother. Can you get her in at least?
No. We stay together.
I was hoping to grease some palms, but the Knight Commander's been cracking down. We're gonna need more grease.
But what about the estate? Surely Father left something when he died?
Right, about the estate. It's, gone. To settle a debt. I've been meaning to write you.
Ouch.
Then there's no hope.
Not quite. I know some people who might help. If you're not too delicate about the company you keep.
So there's no family fortune.
Mother said our family was wealthy. You really can't help us?
I am blighted helping. I've got 2 offers of work from people who've got the coin to open those gates.
I still can't believe you sold the estate. Gamlen, how could you?
Well, I didn't expect your blasted family to show up on my doorstep. I've got a nice place in Lowtown. You'll see, it'll all work out.
Why don't we just leave? I don't like this idea.
What do you mean exactly, Gamlen?
I talked to my contacts, and I found some people who might be willing to pay your way into the city. The catch is, you and your sister have to work off the debt. For a year.
Wow.
A year?
It's the best I could do. Trust me when I say a bunch of refugees won't get a better option anywhere else.
This is the best you could
So
do?
you're selling us into indentured servitude? That's your idea?
Think of it as having a job waiting for you in your new home.
Wonderful.
I managed to convince my contacts to come to the gallows to meet you personally. Mirren heads up the mercenary company, the Red Iron. They're looking for recruits. Fenril, I guess you might call her a smuggler. Either one of them can help you. All you need to do is find them in the courtyard and convince them you're worth the trouble.
Bethany.
What do you think about this, Bethany?
We've come this far. I don't care who we work for, as long as it means we don't have to go back.
What kind of man is this Mirren?
He's a hired sword. What do you expect him to be like? I wouldn't bring him home for dinner or anything, but he's got a decent reputation. I wouldn't have asked him if I thought he'd cross you.
How dangerous is this smuggler's work?
Well, it won't be pretty working for her. She's a pretty small fish compared to some of the other thieves' guilds around here. But she's tough, she's fair, and she never deals in slaves or flesh.
Let's find them and see what they have to say.
Oh, Gamlen, I don't know about this.
It's a lot of coin, Leandra. Don't go expecting our name to carry the kind of weight it used to.
And what of me? I will not allow others to incur debts on my behalf.
Can't see that it makes a difference. You look like a lady who can pull her own weight.
Then you'll come with us.
I have no real option. Thank you.
Okay. Abilities. Magic. And... magic. Long distance with wielding flames increases all fire damage. And basic attacks from fire staff. Ooh. Witcher's Grasp. Yeah, okay. Confirm. Tactics. I'm gonna change this to no. Go back. Enemy. At range. Medium to long. Save. Oh wow, she's almost level 4. They all are. Okay. Codex. Over here. Oh.
Mirren?
Huh. So you're Hawke, the nephew. Your uncle talked up a storm about you. He better not be blowing more smoke out his ass.
I'd like to know more about you first.
Right. You're not a marcher like your uncle. The Red Iron is well known in these parts. We pick who we work for and keep our noses clean. But anyone screws with us, we mess them up. Makes sense.
Makes sense.
I never pictured myself as the mercenary type.
Getting us into the city will take a lot of coin.
Did I mention the Red Iron gets paid pretty well? Not to mention your uncle said your sister's a mage. We're willing to pay for that.
Ah.
Apparently Uncle Gamlen likes to talk.
You stick with us. You'll be safe. For a year, at least.
My uncle doesn't seem the sort to hang out with mercenaries.
He doesn't. Gamlen cheated one of my men at a wallop match. You turn out, we'll call it even.
Ooh, I see. Okay. I only get the two options. I can't say talk to you. I'll get back to you. Whatever.
I'm ready to prove myself.
Noble bastard named Friedrich is here in the gallows. Gave us bad info. Almost killed my men. Now he's hiding out here, waiting for a ship. He sees us coming, he'll run for shore. But he doesn't know you. Go kill him and his men. We'll make sure no one asks why.
Have you checked the courtyard again?
He's still out there, but he's alone. And he's not making a move.
I don't trust this. What will we do when the ship comes? Wait, who are you? I demand to know what you're doing here.
I want to hear what you have to say before I decide anything.
Mirren sent them.
I'm not an idiot. I could have figured that out for myself. Look, you. I don't know what that pissant thug is paying you, but I'll double it. Just let us go.
I might change my mind if I knew how you wronged the Red Iron.
Ugh, those fools take everything so personally. So I told Lord Asherall they were coming. It was business. I was perfectly willing to give the Red Iron a share, or all of it. I could give it to you as well. Just let me go.
All we want is a way into Kirkwall.
What? I don't have that kind of coin. I'm having trouble leaving the damned city.
So the Red Iron sent refugees after us?
Ah, stinking dog lords. Kill them and send their bodies back to Mirren.
Now we fight!
Face me. I stand for all of
They're gonna kill me!
Ooh, 5 gold. Nice. I say that and I don't know what the weight of gold is yet.
We've done as you asked.
Good. May the bloody vultures feast on his corpse and shit him into the ocean. Welcome to the Red Iron. Tell your uncle I'm making the arrangements now.
Okay.
Any luck?
Yes, they've agreed to help us.
I'll speak to Mirren and see when the bribes can be made. Wait here.
Then we made it. The voyage is over.
So long as we're safe. Let's not do that again.
No more running for our lives unless we really have to.
If only Carver were here with us.
And Wesley.
Let's just see what happens. We have a long year ahead of us.
Yep.
Thus began the champion's first year in Kirkwall. Word arrived from across the sea that the hero of Ferelden had defeated the Blight.
Ah, okay, so now we're coming into the end.
But Lothering was destroyed. Kirkwall was the champion's home now. So he made his name, settling his debts with the mercenaries. It was a busy year in the city. That's when the Qunari landed. A great storm had caught their ship and left hundreds of warriors stranded in the city, waiting to return home. That's also when the trouble began with the mages. The Templars had become very powerful under Knight Commander Meredith. But, most importantly, That's when I first met the champion.
Oh, interesting. No boy. You have had an hour.
No. Andraste's tits, human. You know how many people want to hire onto this expedition?
But we heard you're going into the deep roads. Surely you'll need all the help you can...
No. You're too late. Already done. This is a sort of venture that can make a man for life. I'm not about to take any chances hiring random humans.
Get to know us, Bertrand.
I'll buy you a drink before we head into the deep roads. Everyone wins.
Get in line, human. Half of Kirkwall wants to be my best friend right now. You're looking for a quick way out of the slums, right? You and every other Ferelden in this dump. Find another meal ticket.
What are we supposed to do now? We've got nothing to stop the next person who tries to sell us out. This expedition was our last chance.
We'll be fine.
We've made a name for ourselves this last year. We'll find something.
We have to. We need coin, status, something we can hide behind. As long as we're just refugees, we're no one. Maybe Gamlen knows someone who can talk to Bartram for us.
Isn't there anyone else?
Our uncle's not exactly the most reliable tool in the shed.
He's all we've got. Make us save us. We might as well ask. Otherwise, I don't know what we'll do.
Hey!
I knew a guy once who could take every coin out of your pockets just by smiling at you. But you don't have the style to work Hightown, let alone the Merchants Guild. You might want to find yourself a new line of work. Off you go.
How do you do?
Varric Tethras, at your service. I apologize for Bartrand. He wouldn't know an opportunity if it hit him square in the jaw.
But you would?
I would. What my brother doesn't realize is that we need someone like you. He would never admit it either. He's too proud. I, however, am quite practical.
Are you in the expedition?
You're part of Bartrand's venture.
That's right. The deep roads wouldn't normally be my thing, but I can't allow the head of our family to go down there alone. So as you might imagine, I have more than a passing interest in this expedition's success.
You know who we are?
What makes you so certain we can help? You know nothing about us.
Oh, on the contrary. You've made quite the name for yourself over the last year. Serving with the Red Iron is no mean feat. Yet you not only served, you impressed. The name Hawke is on many lips these days. Not bad for a Ferelden fresh off the boat.
What of Bethany?
You must have heard of my sister as well, then.
Only a little. She is certainly welcome to come, but I'll leave that up to you.
Frankly, I'd rather you take the credit.
Madam, your secrets are safe with me.
Find out what he's offering. We need a way into this expedition.
How do we know reason? How do we reason with him? You're a little too smooth.
You're going awfully far out of your way just to hire another guard.
We don't need another hireling. We need a partner. The truth is, Bartrand's been tearing his beard out trying to fund this on his own, but he can't do it. Invest in the expedition. 50 sovereigns and he can't refuse. Not with me there to vouch for you.
That's your big plan?
I hope there's more to this, like how I'm supposed to get that much coin together.
You need to think big. There's only a brief window after a blight when the deep roads won't be crawling with darkspawn. The treasure you find down there could set you and your family up for life.
It won't be easy, but it's a chance. I think we have to take it. Better to work our way into this expedition than sit around waiting to be thrown in the gallows.
We work together, you and I, and before you know it, you'll have all the capital you need. What do you say?
I'll do it.
You have a deal.
Perfect. Kirkwall's crawling with work. You set aside some coin from every job and you'll have the money in no time.
Maybe Aveline can find us some work. She's got a position with the city guard now.
We should talk privately when you get the chance. In the Hanged Man, maybe. I'll be there when I'm not with you. Now, let's go see what trouble we can stir up. Keep a hand on your coin, Hawk.
Okay.
There are more.
More dex, more cunning, and constitution. Confirm. Explosive strike. The rogue completes a combo built by the Unforgiving Chain. Every basic attack in the rogue completion immediately prior to the explosion strike increases damage infliction by breaking the chain. Okay. Try that. Magic, willpower. Let's give you some hit points. Oh yeah, it's doing healing with you. Mage enhances the party's aptitude in battle as long as this mode is active. Oh wait. Increase her healing ability. I don't have a warrior yet. He's another rogue. 2 rogues in a party. I'll make him an archer.
Cut purses in Hightown, then in the rest of the city combined.
4 tactical slots acquired. Okay, so self health less than 25. Use item healing, and then enemy melee. Oh no, he's gonna be at range. Whoops. Yeah, enemy at range on medium. Just attack, I guess. Yeah, attack. Save. Okay, that forces him to attack at range. Enchantment apparatus. Okay. Oh. These two.
Mind him, sir. Bodan Feddick, purveyor of goods both common and rare, at your service. And this is my son, Sandal, who is as brilliant an enchanter as you'll ever find. Say hello to the nice human, Sandal. Hello. We shall be accompanying your expedition and providing the needed supplies. It's all quite exciting, isn't it?
I'm all a tremble.
The thought of adventure does make me giddy.
A kindred soul, surely. But I digress. Do you wish to peruse my wares, or perhaps make use of Sandal's unique talents? Enchantment? Just so.
Let's
see what you have.
By all means, feel free to peruse my wares whenever you wish.
Oh, okay, so this is how we just click on it now. Okay, so we got 5 gold. Why does it have 2 stars? Tam Kas Eva. We'll hold on to that. Hunter Skinning Knife. Ferelden dagger. So I'm doing 7 physical. Mercenary bow. Oh, okay, so I could at least click on. He's doing 27 with what he's got. And she's doing 7. Okay, so really he doesn't have much that I care for at this point. Yeah. Oh, actually,
What do
oops.
you need, my good friend?
I don't need anything right now.
I look forward to...
Does he sell backpack space? Junk, other potions, accessories. Okay, so demonic ring and rogue belt. So this is me buying. Okay. Injury kits, health potions. Oh, they're expensive. Alright, so... This is 2 stamina. Or mana. I'll give it for mana regen. Oh, I could have sold those. Oh. Oh, wait a second. Wait. This is confusing. So this is what he's selling. This is what I have. I hate the... Okay, there it goes. Alright. Okay. Makes more sense. Back.
The dwarf says the Darkspawn are mostly gone. He'd better be right.
I have to admit, when you're not modding something, the game runs so much smoother.
You don't seem to like your brother very much.
And here I thought it took blood magic to read minds.
I had a
The
twin
blooming
brother,
rose.
Carver. He used to nail my braid to the bed while I was sleeping. I never thought I'd miss him this much.
After Hawk locates...
Interesting
Okay.
place. Madame Lucine runs the place for Harlan. Or with him. Or on him. It's a coterie thing.
Interesting.
I swear by Andraste, you little monster. Pinch me again and you're dead.
Wait, is this a brothel?
Don't you threaten my boy, you skinny hag. I'll have you sacked.
Nice. Hmm. Ooh, an elf.
Do you ever wish you lived in Orzammar?
Great ancestors, though. You know what Orzammar is? It's cramped tunnels filled with nug shit and body odor.
It's true.
And every person there thinks he's better than you because his great-great-great-grandfather made a water clock or something.
But they're your people. Don't you even wonder what it would be like?
I have a good imagination. Why would I waste it on that?
Yeah. Stone toe?
Welcome to the Blooming Rose. Personally, I wouldn't say it's blooming precisely, but the name's not my choice.
He didn't really ask you to wear a feather boa.
Ollie,
Hey.
darling. You get used to it.
The merchandise is up front.
Okay. Didn't see anything there. Let's keep looking around here.
Are you really not afraid of apostates? Not even a little?
Sunshine, I'm a dwarf, in case you missed that detail.
Dwarves aren't completely immune to magic, you know.
No. I meant there are at least 30 people in this town who'd murder my family over trade deals. Who has time to worry about apostates with a merchant's guild?
Sebastian, stop this madness. The Chantry cannot condone revenge, Sebastian.
It is my right, my duty, to show these assassins there is nowhere in the Free Marches to hide.
This is murder.
No. What happened to my family was murder.
Duty. A grave crime was committed against all free-thinking men and women in the Free Marches. The ruling Vale family in Starkhaven, my family, was brutally murdered down to the youngest babe in arms. The massacre was carried out by members of the Flint Mercenary Company. I hereby order a bounty on the head of Flint Company soldier in Kirkwood vicinity. Okay. Let's go this way. Right now, we're just looking around.
Walk in peace.
The graphics are really nice.
Want silk thread or cotton thread?
Okay, so nothing here. Oh, there was a quest back there. Okay, we can go back there. Ah, shift isn't run. So much like the other game. Chantry Courtyard. Robes.
You won't find.
Just leather armor. Oh, sorry. This is what they have. Ooh. Is she not wearing armor? It's not comparing anything to what she could be wearing. Restricted. Restricted. Really? All this can only be worn on the primary character? Interesting. So I can't actually buy these two anything at the moment.
Better prices.
Interesting.
Can we afford anything here?
Got them too.
Eh. Okay. Plus 15 attack. Those are nice. Plus 12 attack. Enchanter's Staff. 13 cold damage. 12 mana stamina. Regeneration rate. Oh, that's just the stat. And this is to the regen. Okay. Well, let's do that. So this is better than your current staff. Plus 15 attack. So he's got 115 attack, which is 73%. I'm guessing that means chance to hit. Is essentially what that is. Okay. Alright.
Hawk, long time no see, my friend.
Worthy, when did you get back into town?
Oh, just a month or so ago. Things didn't work out in Orzammar. You still with the Red Iron? It was just a year you were with them, right?
I'm funding an expedition.
I'm looking to become an explorer, of a sort.
I heard. Bartrand's hard to take, but his information is usually good.
Hard to take? That's putting it mildly.
I'll tell you what. I still have my old contacts. You need some rune crafting done, I can arrange it for you. Take care, Hawk. Don't get dead.
Design rune of protection. 1 Ellyrium. So I have 0 Ellyrium. Okay, so that's a quest. Alright, so if I go out, where are we heading? Oh, okay. Got a message. So what are the arrows? Nighttime mountains. Okay, so this is during the daytime. So we're here in Hightown. So Visconti's Keep. The Chantry. Access by Hightown. So I can only go through Hightown to get there. The Docks. The Black Emporium. Lowtown. Accessible from Lowtown. Okay, let's go to the docks first. Get that out of the way. Just want to take a look, make sure we got everything there. And then we'll head to Lowtown.
Your family used to be noble, right?
Gather your party. Oh, she's not in my party yet. Okay, good to know.
No work for you here, Ferelden. You're not taking my job.
Elf this and elf that. I'll elf your mother.
Okay. They really went big on the design for this area. For Kirkland. I think I spent a lot of time in Kirkland. Just trying to get out. Okay. Yeah, I remember there was a lot of side quests Where does this take you? Sure. Ah, okay. Alright, let's just go to Lower Docks. Low Town, as it were. That's cool. Can I ride that? Spindleweed. Is this my XP bar? There's another way to leave the area. Where's this? Oh, okay. That just takes you to a city map. This is a armor smith. Shadow gauntlets. They're slightly better, but no stats. What is this? Under padding guardsman pattern. Increase attack. I'll buy it just because it's there. It says people signs are merchants. Get some money back. Always nice. It's just the water.
Andraste's grace, have mercy.
The Hangman. Okay, let's go take a look here. That's cool. I like that.
And that's a fact, is it? Think about it. Why would it start in Ferelden? A dirty backwater full of dogs and the occasional sheep. It took... Welcome to the Hanged Man.
Any news?
What's the word on the street?
You ever met the Viscount Dumar? The man doesn't use his head for anything but storage for fancy hats.
What
Any
else?
other news?
People say Meredith's the real power in Kirkwall, not the Viscount. Even Dumar answers to her.
That's all for now.
Thanks. I should go.
Anytime.
So, here's the thing. We need to find a way into the deep roads. Bartrand can lead us to the right place once we're down there, but we need a good entrance.
Do we have a bad entrance?
Any entrance would do, wouldn't it? Unless a dragon's sitting in it, I suppose.
We need an entrance that's close to our destination, but isn't already plundered or filled with darkspawn. Fortunately, I've received some new information. There's a Grey Warden in the city. If anyone knows how to get down there, it'll be him.
Problem solved.
Sounds like you have it all planned out, Varric.
And that, Masair, is why I'm here. Supposedly, this Grey Warden came in with some other Ferelden refugees not long ago. A Lowtown woman named Lorene has been helping the Fereldans. We talked to her. Maybe we learn where he is. I'll keep after my contacts, see if I can drum up any other work.
Okay. So that headpiece is, I'm guessing, him. Ooh. Shaw of... Okay. It's a washroom, I'm guessing? Do. Aha. Maleficarium. Maleficarum, not EM. Loot everything! That door's not open yet. Same with that one. This way.
So,
Ah.
so, I noticed some notes on the table the other. Interesting work you've got there.
I'm doing a little writing.
What's...
Let's see what he's got. Oh, that's all that was? Alright. Ooh. This is another merchant area.
Gather round, all. I bring you a priceless treasure from the highest heights of Mount Damarus has traveled.
Weaponsmith. Sell that. Sell that. Oh, this is our junk. Aha. That's how you sell junk.
You want daggers? Got them too?
Trinkets. Eh. Ah, okay. Belts. Ooh, what's this? Rune of Fire Warding.
Something of yours, Sirrah.
You just stumbled on this? Can't say I'm surprised. Bloody
Oh.
fools.
Apparel. Ah, mage gear. Again, only for him. Weird. Five. Ooh, 12. Requires 18 decks. I don't have 18 decks yet. Huh. You grab it now and hold on to it.
My. If it isn't Hawk.
Good to see you again, Elegant.
Lady Elegant, if you don't mind. I'm a married woman now. Last time we met, you were still working for that brutish thug, Mirren. Things have been going well since then?
No complaints.
Could be better. Could be worse.
I often feel the same way. You may recall I supplied the Red Iron with potions. I'd be willing to extend you the same courtesy if you like. All I ask is you inform me of any interesting reagents you find. In exchange, I'll approach my contacts on your behalf. And of course you'll need the appropriate recipes, such as this one. Free, for old time's sake. That's
Aww.
enough. Clear out, you...
That was nice of her.
charlatan.
Okay, good. Okay. We've already looked at that. So way here and there's a quest. Let's grab the quest first.
Every coin those swindlers nab goes straight to the Carter's coffers.
The Carter.
They must be stopped.
New quests, Miracle Makers.
No one cares as long as they keep to Lowtown and the docks. No one except guards on the street, that is.
Okay. Lyran Feldman's Imports.
Will everyone please just step back? My mother's in labor. The back.
If you're seeking aid, leave your name with my girl. We serve everyone here. No one came from Ferelden without trouble. But I can't give priority to anyone who's already found work and lodging.
I'm looking for someone.
I hear you know where I can find a Ferelden Grey Warden.
Only Ferelden Grey Warden I've heard of is sitting on the throne. We're out of the Blight's path now. Why would you need a warden?
The healer was one of them once, wasn't he? A warden?
Well, he's not now, and busy enough without answering fool questions about it.
I won't bother him.
Then I'll only ask very smart questions.
I do not joke, Sirrah. You see what our people face in Kirkwall. They have no jobs, no homes. Most can barely buy bread. This healer, he serves them without thought for coin. He's closed their wounds, delivered their children. He's a good man. I won't lose him to the blighted Templars.
I mean no harm.
Your healer is in no danger from me.
No maid should suffer for an accident of birth.
I suppose it isn't my secret to keep. Anders has certainly been free enough with his services. Refugees in Darktown know, to find the healer, look for the lit lantern. If you have need enough, Anders will be within.
Please, my
Okay.
mother.
Tarnished Dagger. 24. Nice though. Okay, you have robes. Hunter's boots. A ring of plus 10 attack. Ooh, that might help. I could grab that. Get myself additional few percent. Design. Rune of Frost.
Let her lose another.
Here we go. 76%.
I haven't eaten all day.
Okay.
Hey, we heard you in there asking about the healer. We know what happens to mages in this town, and it ain't gonna happen to him.
I won't hurt him.
I'm not turning your healer over to the Templars.
Right. Like anyone turns down the reward for an apostate. Let's shut their mouths.
Here we go!
Okay.
Stick you like
That was almost fun.
Okay. Any loot? No loot? No. Just hoping for some loot. Okay. Let's keep going.
Not a step closer. No refunds on the ashes, friend. If the Maker doesn't favor you, that's between you and him, isn't it? Now don't say I didn't. When's the fighting start? Bianca's starting to get bored. Another one for me. How many of you got Hawk?
Okay. Didn't even realize. Apparently I'm picking fights all over the place. Oh, it is this way.
Hard to believe they left me nothing.
Well, Mother was pretty steep.
Letters for Hawk. Hawk, a dwarf named Anso contacted the Red Iron looking for contract work. Wish I could take him up on it, but we're pressing business, so I recommended you. The dwarf pays well. Okay. You were a pain in the ass to deal with, but a bloody talented one. If you get sick of being just another unemployed refugee shithole, maybe you can grab a drink? I'll send them your way. You do not know who I am, but I heard of you. I understand that you might need items for my collection, so well as the means to obtain them. I do not extend this invitation to anyone, but you are not simply anyone, are you? Considering the invitation to the Black Emporium enclosed any directions through the passages on... Okay, cool. To whomever elects to participate to the charitable deed of assisting the Vale family, the most worthy highness... Okay, yeah. A pricey reward awaits whoever finds and defeats those rogues.
When you ran off with your Ferelden upon...
Okay, right.
I'm still their daughter, their eldest.
Order runes. Order potions. Okay, so quick way to order stuff. Alright. Chevalier's Estate. What is this stuff? I'll take it, I guess. Would you like to play Mark of the Assassin? No. Special deliveries. What? 38 armor. Okay. 18 attack, 3 physical damage. Plus 10 health, 1 armor. Wait, can I sell this stuff? Slow down for a second. I need to empty this inventory. I want to see if I sell it. If I'm clipping, just let me know. I had to turn... Oh, I could turn my mic down to match the game. There we go. That should be a lot better. If I'm too low, let me know. Maybe that a little bit more. Like, a lot of this is great. Nothing I'm going to use. Crimson and Jet. It's a nice piece of armor. Can I buy it back later? No, it's gone. Okay, let's go back. Oh, there's a quest right here.
Those charlatans won't be bothering anyone again.
Did you say something? I didn't hear you. And clumsy me. I seem to have dropped a coin purse in your hand.
Nice. 1 gold.
Andraste's grace be with you.
Okay, so I guess all these items are DLC content. So let me just take a quicker look. Greatsword. Tomes. Oh, I see. Longsword, shield, bow, apostate staff. Nice. Enemies drop better equipment. Disarm and lock. Ooh. Oh my god. What? Okay, so wait a second. Kinda want to wear that. Kinda want that for... Oh, that's the belt. Wow. I don't even know what to say to all this. Chess piece, rogue. Rogue level 9. Guessing I could come back here. Improves with level up? Varric. Sebastian. Archery. Fiona. Requires dual weapon. Oh my god. Sebastian Varric. What are these weapons? Mage. It's 11 damage though. Oh, improves with level up. Elusive gloves, Quicksilver. The inner eye. Oh, Bethany. Okay. Wait, there's a quest item in here? I don't understand. Memento. Would you like to play Legacy? No. I don't even know what these are. Examine.
The house won't clean itself, Uncle. The house won't clean itself, Uncle.
Okay. Examine.
I think this is the same cheese that was here a year ago.
Note addressed to Gemlin. Payment is now 2 months late, Sarah. Interest occurs, as you are well aware. You will find yourself barred from our establishment unless you pay. Think. No Betor. Hard Sharp. Kirkwalk will deal with you. Oh, man.
What is that stain? Looks like the dog's trying to tunnel his way out of this hovel.
My children have been in servitude. Servitude for a year. They should be nobility.
If wishes were poppy, we'd all be dreaming.
This isn't a
You
dream.
mean this is real? No wonder I can't wake up.
And here I thought that Ferelden you ran off with was a mage, not a jester. Your mother was supposed to marry the Comte de Launcey, and instead she ran off with some Ferelden apostate. You don't get to stay the favorite when you do that.
Where is Father's will? If I could just see for myself.
It's not here, all right? It was read, it went in the vault. No one needed to look at it again.
Tell me, what exactly did it say?
Did Grandfather mention Mother in his will at all?
Our father died when you were still in short pants, lad. You can hardly expect me to remember.
Sounds like a yes to me.
Why so
That
defensive?
touched a nerve. What's in there that you don't want us to see?
Nothing. But you won't be seeing the bloody thing. It's still locked up on the estate, and that's long out of my hands.
You didn't take your parents' will?
It was old news. You think I've been sitting here for 25 years waiting for Leandra to slink back?
Who bought the estate, Gamlen? Perhaps I could speak to them. Was it the Reinhardts?
No one you know. Get used to Lowtown, sister. That's where we're going to stay.
So, I hate thinking badly of family. But did Uncle Gamlen seem a little slippery when he talked about Grandfather's will? If he, say, invested money that was meant to be Mother's, do you think he would tell us?
Uncle was born a liar.
Gamlen can't say good morning without lying twice.
Mother's been in such a fit of melancholy since Gamlen told her how angry her parents were about Father. She told me she wishes she'd died with Carver. It's like coming here ruined every good memory of her childhood. I wish we could get some of it back.
Maybe we can buy the estate.
When this Deep Roads expedition comes through, we can buy her home back, move to Hightown.
Gamlen told me he gave the estate as payment to some slaver who beat him at dice. Apparently, our ancestral home is now a base for slavers from all over Thedas.
He gave her home to
Gamlen couldn't have
slavers?
just sold himself and saved us all the trouble.
Can you just imagine him sweeping and scrubbing for some Tevinter matriarch? Seriously, though, those scum have no right to our family's things. We should break in there. Get the will for Mother. I already talked to both of them about this. Gamlen said they guard the front entrance well. But Mother gave me her old key. She said it should unlock the cellar. Apparently the sewers run right beneath the house.
Apparently we're doing this. Okay, so can I check her inventory? Doesn't look like it. So I have to leave. Let's go to Lowtown first. Okay, here we go. Inventory. 22 and 11. 22 damage. Damn. This has so much resistance and it improves with level. Not sure what that means though. I guess we'll figure that out. This is for her. Okay, what else was for her? I think that's the only thing I had that was restricted to her in specific. For him... There we go. Okay. For the belt for her. Enemy drop more coin. I'd like to get her the resistance. Guess I could sub in these rings. For now. I like his better. What do I have on you? Durus Blue Flame. Plus 23 attack. 506 resistance to fire, though. Jeez. Oh, yeah, he's got that belt with, like, insane resistances. Holy crap. Or we can get more defense and attack. Takes out 12 hit points. His attack goes to 73% versus 68. It's got more. Yeah. Overall, this might be better. Though the resistance on this is just crazy. I love it. Okay. Restricted to mage. Oh, only... Oh. So I couldn't give it to her. Requires archery. Okay, so he can only use crossbows. Bianca. Improves with the level. Okay. I want to see what this does when it improves with level. These I'm holding on to. As I'm selling Isabella. I accidentally picked that up. Shit. I guess I could put them back in my main inventory. 1 second. Stash. Put this here instead of just destroying them. I should have done that instead of selling the last time. Wait. Where did I get 7 gold from? Okay. So doesn't look like we have anything to do in Lowtown. We go to the Black Emporium or we go Darktown. Let's check out the Dark Emporium. Cool. Vase of Tears.
Thaddeus, stand.
Stare into the Mirror of Transformation. Okay.
Places, everyone.
Cream Relics and Antiques. Oh, could I sell to him? Oh, this stuff, right, buying. Okay. Cool. Visible gloves. Interesting. Marker Psi. This concoction allows whoever consumes to permanently reallocate his or her ability specialization. Okay. So it's a reset potion. Okay, good to know. Crafting. Elixir techniques. Okay, so he sells a whole load of potions. Cool. Ah, formulas. We'll take that. The Rune of Fortune. Increase the amount of coin that a creature drops. Sure. Okay.
To the black.
Box of Screaming. Discarded weapons and armor. Oh, that's cool. So anything I just destroyed goes back there.
Take what you like. No charge.
Andraste in Nude Repose. What?
No charge. Thaddeus, you hear me?
Emporium Golem.
That's Gollum's name. He is Thaddeus Gigantus Crumbum the Third.
Xenon the Antiquarian. Cool. Okay.
The Templars sometimes come here, you know. The bloodstains take just weeks.
Cool. Dark Town. There's so much to this game.
Tom Wise?
Huh? Oh, Hawk. Haven't seen you since Mirren hired me for that Red Iron job. Been a while. Heard you're going on some expedition into the Deep Roads. And right into Darkspawn territory. Sure that's wise?
It's a living.
We can't all make a living in the Undercity.
Just watch your back. That's all I'm saying. Say, you still in the market for some poisons? The Red Iron's been scarce, and business has been a little slow. You find any rare reagents and want me to whip you up something, just let me know. In fact, since you're an old friend, here's a recipe. My speciality. Everyone needs an edge sometimes, right?
Okay, so he does poisons.
Those shits better pay up.
At least it's not boring.
I'll handle this one. That was the beauty of a shot.
Don't like... Left hand, die.
One more for me! We're keeping score, right?
Bastard got me!
That'll teach you.
It's done!
Okay. There's nothing around here. Oh, what we got here? Death root.
Where's Puddles? He should get some food too.
Mind your manners. This is my territory.
Reigns of Sister Plinth. Okay. Just making sure we don't, gather your party.
I think this is the cellar door. Let's go in and see why Gamlen lied.
Ah.
I have made this place a sanctum of healing and salvation. Why do you threaten it?
I mean no harm.
Strange occupation for a warden. Aren't you more about taint and death, not healing and salvation?
Did the warden send you to bring me back? I'm not going. Those bastards made me get rid of my cat. Poor Sir Pouncelot. He hated the deep roads.
Hmm.
You had a cat named Sir Pouncelot? In the deep roads?
He was a gift. A noble beast. Almost got ripped in half by a Genlock once. He swatted the bugger on the nose. Drew blood, too. The blighted warden said he made me too soft. I had to give him to a friend in Amaranthine.
What are you doing here?
So, you came to Kirkwall just to escape the wardens?
You say that like it's a small thing. Yes. I'm here because there's no warden outpost, no darkspawn, and a whole host of refugees to blend in with. And some reasons of my own.
Can people leave the wardens?
I've always heard that joining the wardens is for life.
That's only partly true. The hopelessly tainted by the darkspawn and plagued by nightmares about the archdemon parts don't go away. But it turns out if you hide well, you don't have to wear the uniform or go to the parties.
I'm part of an expedition into the deep roads. Any information you have could save people's lives.
I will die a happy man if I never think about the blighted deep roads again. You can't imagine what I've come through to get here. I'm not interested. Although, a favor for a favor. Does that sound like a fair deal? You help me, I'll help you.
Let's be more specific. I don't do anything involving children or animals.
I have a warden map of the depths in this area. But there's a price. I came to Kirkwall to aid a friend. A mage. A prisoner in the wretched gallows. The Templars learned of my plans to free him. Help me bring him safely past them, and you shall have your maps.
You want me to fight the Templars?
That's all. I might just take my chances with the Darkspawn.
If we fight the Templars, it is because they decide that anyone who befriends a mage deserves death without questioning.
As just as his cause is. It scares me. I don't want to give the Templars another reason to hunt us.
These are my terms. If you want my aid with your expedition, meet me in the Chantry tonight. I have sent word to Carl to be there. Make her willing, we will all leave free men.
Dex, cunning, hit points. Whoops. Oh, did I level twice? Confirm. Lacerate. Rogue's deadly blades offer a chance to inflict bleeding wounds. Causes additional damage. We could go duelist. Oh, it won't let me. I probably have to learn the skill duelist. Okay, so for you, same thing. Firestorm. Okay. Save that.
And here we go again. Try to leave the pretty ones die.
That's a lot of death.
Oh, is that just an ability? Interesting.
Get ready.
Wow, you just... Oh.
I love it when a plan works out.
Portrait of your mother. Huh.
The
Family
Amel
crest.
Mother described it, but this is the first time I've seen it. Wouldn't it feel like something to live in a house with this
Watch your
above the
step.
door?
That's the brightest thing you could have done.
Bad side. Seems to be unhealthy.
Okay, Kirkwall Chapter 2. Make sure to loot everything.
Trap!
Did that bastard Gambit put you up to this?
All set.
I knew I should have slit his throat.
And here we go again. We've got more on the way. That should do it.
Okay, so this is an activation. So I'll put that over there.
Done.
That's the
All
vault.
set.
Everything we want to know about our family is inside. This is it. Grandfather's will. Mother needs to see this as soon as possible.
Not yet.
I still want to look around.
All right, but hurry.
We're gonna just empty this place out if we can. Oh, it only goes to Hightown. Boo. Okay, well, since we're here, we got a couple rings, plus 12 attack, plus 4 mana, 30 armor. Well, I'm not wearing anything, so we can wear it. Not sure why it's gray though. That's better than what we're wearing. Oh, I got some runes we could start putting into weapons if we want.
Excuse me, Miss Aaron.
The Booming Rose. Visconti's Keep. And the Chantry. Let's go to the Booming Rose.
Quiet day in Hightown. Just the way I like it.
Okay. So we've already been through here.
Quintus, can't I have just one drink?
I think you let this get away from you.
I had never thought to see this again. Thank you.
Okay, so that's all we were doing, just dropping something off.
Quiet day in Hightown. Just the way I like it.
Me too. Might as well. The Visconti's way.
They'll let anyone into Hightown these days.
Rude.
You're part of the Amell family, aren't you? I had a report come in recently concerning your uncle.
How much longer do I have to wait?
Good day, Sirrah.
Good day, Sirrah.
I love how it shows you the stuff you can interact with. So that way, like, when I want to, or when I get to reading Codex, I can do so.
That should do it. I can't do that.
Good day, Sirrah.
Please keep it quiet, Sirrah. The Viscount mustn't be disturbed.
The Viscount must be terribly busy. I've been waiting most of the day.
Not going to happen.
Hope the
days treating you well, Sirrah?
Ah, here's our friend.
Aveline.
Hello, Hawk.
That's it?
What? Oh, right. Sorry. It feels like we just talked. I've been keeping an eye on you. Information is one of the few perks of this job. Watch out for Bartrand. He's a son of a bitch.
You spying on me again?
You know I don't like it when you have people watch me.
Saved me camping on your doorstep. After what we went through to get here, well, you're no child, but I take care of my friends. The places they have me patrolling, I've got time.
You drop anything useful?
A person in your position seems like they might learn some profitable things.
You know better than to ask that.
One day you'll be frustrated enough to go for it.
It's like I'm sitting on my hands. There are dangerous people in this city. In fact, I might have a job for you. Let me know if you want to do a favor for Kirkwall. Otherwise, I'm here if you need me. Maker knows I could use more satisfying work.
What's the job?
All right, Aveline. You have something worth doing.
My patrols may be empty walks in the dark, but there's something big coming up, and I could use you. An ambush, probably for a caravan, although I can't find any shipments that match up. Doesn't matter though. Highwaymen waiting for someone to rob. I'm putting a stop to it, my district or not.
All right, Aveline. I'll play guard for you.
I knew I could count on you. They're hidden up Sundermount, remote and rough, but we can make good time with a shortcut this side. And no, you can't run off and do it without me. I
Aw.
trust you, but I have to be there. You're acting on behalf of the Guard.
Okay. Now, they say this is the 5th blight that just happened. But the first game said it was the 2nd blight.
Strangely, this is the best place in the city for working.
Done.
Shell games and changing forged
Interesting.
coins.
So it's definitely one retcon that I'm noticing.
How much longer do I have to wait?
The Viscount must be terribly busy.
How much longer do I have to wait?
Wonder how many of the codex came from the first game that they're reutilizing. Oh. For now, until I know she needs other stats. Which way was I taking her? Sword and shield. God. Okay. Oh, do I have anything for her? I put it away in the stash. That's why. That's right. I remember now. Okay.
The Viscount must be terribly busy. I've been waiting most of the day.
Okay, so we're in the Viscount's Keep. There's a couple quests out here. There's a couple midnight quests. Let's finish off what we need to do during the day, and then we'll do the night.
Being a guardsman seems like a better life than being a soldier.
Oh?
My brother was a soldier.
Then something of yours
It's
I
all
picked
about
up
taking
somewhere.
land and serving some
did
king
this?
you've never met. Guardsmen, they do something real. They protect.
Okay, sell all this. 17 gold already.
They make their lives better.
I don't know if I agree.
Neither would my brother.
So I'm just saying, blood's blood and all, but you are taking advantage of my hospitality.
Rude.
It's only fair if you make something of a monthly contribution.
You sold my children into servitude. Now you're asking me to pay rent?
Maybe just put something towards food.
You should be paying us, Uncle. We found the will.
He forgave you, Mother. Grandfather left you everything. Here, read it.
I should... maybe...
To my daughter Leandra, and all children born of her, the estate in Hightown and all associated revenues.
Check out the part where Gamlen is left only a stipend, to be controlled by you.
Wow.
Gamlen, how could you?
You're the one who ran away, Leandra. What happened to love is so much more important than money.
It is!
You didn't even come home for the funeral.
The twins were a week old.
We all have our burdens. Mine was looking after a life you abandoned. How long was I supposed to wait?
Did you wait 1 minute?
I doubt you let the ashes get cold.
I took care of Father. I stayed. And on his deathbed, all he could talk about was Leandra. Look, sister, I'm sorry. I shouldn't have done it, but I did. And there's nothing I can do to get it back.
I don't expect that, Gamlen. It's enough to know Mother and Father didn't die angry. I'll petition the Viscount for rights to reclaim the estate. Make a willing, you'll have your house back within weeks.
You don't have the coin or standing to even get an audience with the Viscount. You've got to be someone in this city to live in that house again.
Then I had better get started.
Okay. Bethany.
Why don't you go pick up something at the market? You could use some air.
What? Hey!
I can't believe Gamlen stole Mother's
Oh,
entire
those hands.
inheritance. I mean, I can believe it. That's the worst part. I would never turn against you.
Don't compare yourself to him.
You're a better person than Gamlen could ever be.
Well, hopefully we'll be out of here soon. You know, when we went to look for that will, I thought we were doing it for Mother, for what she lost. I didn't realize how much it would mean to me. To know I had grandparents who didn't hate me.
They just didn't know you.
They might have been all right with the Ferelden thing, but just imagine if they'd known you were an apostate.
You're such a wretch. I was just hoping it would be different this time. Here in Kirkwall. We're not running away again. We're coming home.
Don't get too comfortable.
Let's see if Mother gets us that mansion. I don't want to call anywhere Uncle Gamlen is home.
Has he moved that bowl of porridge since we've been here? It's been a year. I can't even remember what it was like to have a place of our own. I might even take the Circle if they'll give me a clean bed and my own sheets.
Another quest?
I think this is a picture of Mother.
Oh, yes.
She looks like you.
Where did you get that?
It's from the
Was
estate.
it at the estate? Let me see. Is it? I think this is Mother's betrothal portrait from when she was supposed to marry the Comte. Look! You can see the ring.
No wonder she left it behind.
I suppose it would have been a bit awkward to take it with her.
I know she loved Father. I guess I just wondered if she'd have been happier if he hadn't been a mage. If I wasn't a mage. I used to wish I had just been taken by the Circle, like our cousins. I could have been the hero of Ferelden. Maybe then Mother would have stopped second-guessing herself. It's nice to have a reminder of a time when she still knew how to smile.
Okay. It was in here. Isabel. That's who's with us right now, right? I'm pretty sure. Oh, poisons and stuff. Okay, so this is like where we can order. Oh, there's a message. The Bone Pit. If you're looking for work, there's a rich merchant in Hightown who's got trouble with his mining operations. Go speak with Hubert. Alright. Alright, here we go. Oops. Just want to make sure that... Oh, Aveline, not Isabel. Oh well.
A Ferelden in the guard. What will they think of next?
Here you're having problems with the Bone Pit. I can help.
Ah, finally someone comes to help me. You look a bit unseasoned, but I hope you'll do. I had to suspend operations. My workers are lost in the mines or have run off. Serves me right for hiring Ferelden refugees. I sent others before, but no word. Perhaps they are putting me off. I need someone competent to figure out what is going on.
Your first mistake was naming your mine the Bone Pit.
The locals named the mine. Those fools say it's cursed. That is why I hire Fereldens. They may be dull-witted, but they're not superstitious.
Mind what you say about my countrymen.
I was not referring to you, of course. My workers are a particularly desperate sort. They're lucky to work for me. Few in Kirkwall will hire refugees.
Surely the miners had good reason to leave.
I am at a loss. No miner has reported in, and no one takes me seriously.
The Bone Pit must be dangerous if people are afraid to venture there.
No, nothing like that. Pay no heed to local superstition. The Bone Pit is mostly harmless.
I love how he's playing it down. You know, nobody, you know.
What's the reward?
It's all
I will
good.
pay handsomely. The exact amount depends on what perils you face.
I'll head there soon.
The sooner the better. Each day the mine is not running costs me more than those miners make in a year. The Bone Pit is just outside the city. Any map will show it.
Okay, what else do we have here? Two more.
You there, Ferelden. I wish to speak with you.
Didn't I kill you?
You've gained quite a reputation with the Red Iron Mercenary Band. I find myself in need of someone with your special talents.
I'm guessing you don't mean my ability to juggle small rodents to Orlesian ballads.
If that is your greatest skill, then I have been misinformed. I am looking for muscle, not whatever it was you were just describing. A man I sentenced to a life in prison has escaped custody. He's been tracked to an abandoned ruin outside the city.
A request that should have been made of the guard.
Why is there such a clamor to catch this man? What has he done?
He's escaped. That's reason enough to catch him.
We're both intelligent people. There's something in the ruins, isn't there?
There is something, yes. There are creatures in the ruins. The guards I sent are ill-equipped to deal with such beasts.
I'll take the job.
Bring the fugitive in alive, quickly and quietly. Not only will you be well paid, you'll have the gratitude of a city magistrate. Useful for a refugee, wouldn't you agree?
Excuse me. The chantry.
You show admirable restraint, Bethany.
For a mage, you mean?
I could also say for a hawk. But yes, for a mage.
You have a sword. Why aren't you killing someone right now?
Fair point, but I can put my sword down.
Believe me, I have tried.
Drifting roads of the Fade, but there is no...
Those children.
The orphan Ferelden's ran off again after we fed them. I wish they'd let us help them. It'd be better.
I'm sorry you had to witness that disgraceful scene by the Chanter's Board. I am Elthina, Grand Cleric of Kirkwall. Sebastian's normally a good lad, but he's had a terrible shock.
Who is he?
Sebastian. Was that his name?
Sebastian Vale. He was affirmed here nearly a decade ago. He had just been invested as a brother when we got the news about his family. I'm afraid he reacted rashly, denied his vows and left the Chantry. If the Maker wills it, he will return to himself before it's too late.
He's a brother.
So he's some kind of priest?
He is an initiate of the faith. As a man, he cannot serve as a mother would, but he has led the chant here many times. Before last week, I would have said he was the most faithful of our true believers.
What happened?
He said someone murdered his family.
Sebastian is the youngest son of the ruling family of Starkhaven. They were overthrown recently, violently. Sebastian is the only surviving member.
He's royalty?
Prince Sebastian Vale. If he succeeds in his pledge to take back his lands. He made a vow to the Maker to put worldly concerns behind him. It is a sin to forswear himself for a mere title.
I think his family deserves to be avenged.
Sebastian would spend his coin to buy men's lives, the same as those who attacked his family. No matter how justified he feels, that is murder.
It's true.
And when he returns, I will tell him so again.
Okay. You do you. I need money. Boop-de-doo.
Please, Maker, take away this burning image.
Door with nothing in it.
Look what I found. Your reason for living.
Bless my fool spirit, I never thought I'd see that again. Thank you.
Okay. So I think we've done all the daytime quests. There we go. Backstab now cools down more quickly, allowing a rogue more frequent backstabs. Woohoo! Sorry, I got a runny nose, so reading might be a little groggly. Let's head down here. Okay, so
I'm sorry I couldn't get you more information about the circle, Bethany. It's difficult without naming you.
I thought this was last.
Thank you for being discreet.
Perhaps it should be.
I don't want the Templar.
okay. So we could do nighttime. Or we could do the missions out here first. Let's do the ones out here first. Get them cleared up.
I hear you're in need of a bit of help.
Ah, so you're the reinforcements the Magistrate promised. The man you're looking for, he's holed up in the ruins. Though I doubt he's still in one piece.
That bastard's to be brought in alive after all he's done? Just because it isn't you and your pretty little Shemlin children he's after.
What do you mean?
Please, calm down and tell me what happened.
The man you're after, he targets elves. He dragged my daughter into those ruins and killed her! I want him dead! My girl, Leah, she wasn't his first victim. Over the years, he's taken dozens of our children, and not once has he paid for his crimes.
There must be some humans who would take offense to these disappearances.
We're nothing to them. Even if this murderer does finally go before the courts, the Magistrate won't take our word over his.
The fugitive targets elves.
Why only elves? Why not human children as well?
We're easy prey. No one thinks twice when an elven child disappears.
I'll tear his throat out myself.
Thank you, Sarah. You have no idea what this means.
You couldn't turn to the guards.
For all my damn coin, I'm still only an elf to these Shemlin. There'll be no justice for my girl in the courts of Kirkwall.
I'm sure I can't be blamed if I find him beaten into a bloody pulp by unknown assailants.
Then that bastard will finally get what he deserves. Thank you.
Not wise, stranger. You try to take justice into your own hands, the Magistrate will have your head.
Only if it's reported.
Well, we'll be quiet
All
then.
right. Let's get the loot. Ruined Passage.
At least it's not boring.
Cool.
The plan works out.
Definitely dwarven ruins.
Can't we talk about this? No? Let's do this. I was afraid this would be easy. Let's finish this! Gotcha!
Messing with us is suicidal.
Okay. This is cool. I like it. You think it would have been built more recently? Pile of bones. Oh, wait.
Here we go!
Come on! I can do this in my sleep!
I suffer no. Go down!
Fire and light obey me. Not hiding anymore. You are not enough.
How about you?
Not bad, not bad, not bad. So we came in here, we went up and around. We could go down before going forward. Oh, there's lots of loot here. Let's grab all this wonderful loot. Oh, closed door.
Who are you? Please, can you get me out of here? I just want to go home.
Leah, your father told us you were dead.
My father? Is he safe? Kelder said that he'd hurt my family if I didn't come with him.
Who is Kelder?
The man who took me.
I don't see any injuries. Are you all right?
He hit me, told me I was nothing. I begged him to stop hurting me. I didn't think he would, but out of nowhere, he pushed me away and just started crying. Don't you see? He didn't mean to hurt me. He told me. There are demons. They make him do these horrible things.
What kind of demons? What did they look like?
I don't know what they look like. I didn't actually see any of them. But Kelder told me to run, to get away so they couldn't make him hurt me anymore. Please don't kill him. It's not his fault. Please.
Kelder is dangerous, Leah. If he fights back, I can't promise he won't get hurt.
He won't fight you, I promise.
He might, but the demon
Run to
in
the
him
entrance.
might.
You'll find your father there.
Sorry, he might not, but the demon in him will. Or might do it. Anyway, you know what I mean. Blech. English language.
I don't like the looks of this. All set.
Order will be restored.
Any loot? Any loot? Any sparklers? Nope.
I knew my father would eventually send someone. I was hoping the beasts down here would get to me first.
You came here to die.
You wanted those creatures to kill you. Why?
It's what I deserve. I should be torn apart, forgotten down here, not protected by my father.
The magistrate sent me. I've never even met your father.
He didn't tell you, did he? The magistrate is my father. He's tried so hard to keep me, and what I've done, hidden away.
I'm disgusted by the both of them.
The magistrate's more worried about keeping his job than doing his job.
Father is a good man. He tried to help, to stop me. But he can't. No one can. That elf girl, she had no right to be so beautiful, so perfect. The demons said she needed to be taught a lesson, like all the others. The Circle was supposed to help me, but they lied. They said there were no demons, that I was mad. This isn't my fault.
It's obvious that you're not well. You need help.
No, I'm not mad. It's the demons. I can't stop. I've tried so many times. Please, you have to kill me. There's no other way. Just tell my father I'm sorry. For everything.
No, you're coming with me.
Let the court sort this out.
It may end the same way, eventually.
No! I don't want to hurt anyone else. I'd rather die.
Okay. Oh, and I can't go through that door? Which is directly across from where he...
Get ready!
Showing up uninvited? So it's proper!
Maker, take you!
Get back! Better luck in the next line.
Let me die. I won't try to run again.
Okay, so he's
Go
done
whenever
running.
You're ready.
Let's go.
Kelder, I said not to hurt you. I said...
Shush, girl. You don't know what you're saying. You're still in shock. You let him live, even after what he did? I guess I shouldn't be surprised. You Shem stick together.
You kill him,
He's
then.
right here. Finish him off if you like. I doubt he'll put up much of a fight.
No, Papa!
I need to get my family out of Kirkwall. That's the only way we'll be safe from that monster.
We'll take the prisoner from here. The magistrate will be happy to see him in one piece.
Oh wait, no, that's not where I want. This way. Yes. Okay, one done. Let's keep going.
So, what do you do, Aveline?
You know I'm a guard. Why are you asking?
I mean in your off-duty hours, for fun. You've heard of it, I hope.
These are my off-duty hours.
And the trend of you scaring the piss out of me continues.
No?
You're going to regret this! Face me! Don't give them an inch!
That should do.
We'll take all that. Okay, let's keep going. Elf root. Woohoo!
Looks like trouble's coming! No witnesses. Don't give him an inch! Got you! That's the brightest thing we could have done.
Messages for the Wardens. They'd probably pay to have them returned.
This is a big area.
Ready to die down! How about you?
Oh shit.
It's nice to see yours again. I'm not really a city girl.
Now you fall! 3 to rest! Can't keep this up! I'll take them down.
So not used to healing on this one. It's these two down here. What's over here? Nothing. Oh. Corpse. Okay. There's another corpse leading down. Interesting area. I love the background music.
And here we go again. Well, that was fun.
Okay. Guessing this is back where we came from?
Do you even know her name, Shem? No?
I was a beast then. A werewolf. I did many terrible things. I'm sorry.
Sorry does not bring my mother back.
I was a victim too, Elf. Of Zathrian's vengeance. Stranger, please calm her down.
Did I hear you right? You're a werewolf?
I was one, but no longer. Her Dalish keeper cursed some humans with lycanthropy long ago. The disease spread over the years, but the hero of Ferelden freed us.
He was cursed. You can't blame him for that.
You stand up for him? Fine. Then you will die for him.
Get ready.
Aww.
Let's finish this.
I didn't want to kill Dalish.
Steps back.
Fly straight up, do not waver. How about you? Making the world a better our place. One enemy at a time. Nicely done.
It didn't have to come to this. Take this. And thanks.
Cool. Thanks for the cash. Okay, let's backtrack just a little bit. Make sure I didn't miss anything.
Beyond. Locked and loaded.
You are not enough!
I have lots to sell when we get back, that's for sure.
Let's see what you're made of!
That's a lot of blood.
I think I got blood on my coat.
I'll cut you open!
Ooh, glare dust.
I'm not cleaning this up.
Okay, so this is another exit. Or is this the exit we came from? I think it goes up and down. And I can't zoom in and out. Weird how we were able to walk right past them. Oh, am I... Injury kit. No. Why is my hit points... Can I not, you know... Oh, that worked. Okay, there we go. 13 reserved. Oh, for lacerate. Okay. Abilities. You are a rogue. Actually. Yeah. Okay, magic. Strength. Okay. Save. Go down
Why
this
is it
way.
nobody ever seems happy to see us?
Okay. I have a feeling this area is going to be used for more stuff.
Let them join the Maker.
There are
Ooh, designs. Nice. Okay. Pretty sure we got everything here. The stuff there. Turn around this way. Okay, more elf root.
We're under attack. What a surprise.
Anon Esam Q.
Okay. Go to second. 3, 2, 1. No sparklies. Okay, so that's the exit. Let's go up this way. Where's he going, puppers?
Run while you can.
All right. I have a sinking suspicion we're going to be back here. I believe there's a cave that we need to go through at some point, if memory serves. Okay. Let me out. Let me out. I believe we got everything. Yeah. I'm 100% confident we have cleared this place out. Okay, now I do need to sell though. So let's go to Hightown first. Let's check our inventory, make sure... What is this? Whoever consumes it gains greater mastery over the body's potential. Oh, yeah, sure, I'll use it. Okay, did we get anything usable? Ooh, 304 resist. $98. Oh no, sorry. I was looking at the opposite. It's got 3 physical damage, so no, I'm wearing better in both regards. Okay. This is what? Magic? For me only. Oh, I hate the restrictions that are character only. That seems so stupid. Resistance are insane. (22) attack, 2 critical, 3 physical, 5 health, 4. Yeah. The rest is junk. Okay, let's go sell. Selling. Maul, battle axe. You know what? We'll hold on to that. I'll hold on to that. I'll put those in my stash. Tome of Technique. This tome gives the reader 1 point to spend. Okay. Oh, that's what they're selling. Yeah, this is selling. Interesting. Okay. Rune of Frost Warding. Sell junk. Sorry, I want to do this. Okay, so 2 attribute points. I see. Well, they're freebies, and we'll just do that. Back. Okay, let's head back out. I just wanted to come in and sell. I'm not going to do any of the quests in here yet. We're clearing the quests out in this area.
There might be some stragglers before the main group. Nothing we can't handle.
Grab something sharp and pointy. We've got company. Get back!
Wasted life, but not my choice.
Okay. There's loot, so let's come back up here for a second. It's a fairly big area. Oops.
And here we go again. That's enough out of you.
Maker's breath more!
Bleeding all over the place!
Bethany! I turn that music down a little bit.
I think I got blood on my coat.
Holy smokes. Audio. Combat music down to a 4? We'll do 5.
Here we go!
I'll stick you like a pig!
You do get results, don't you?
I mean, I get paid well too. Okay, let's take a look. Nothing. This is where we came from, so we can continue going down this road. In actual fact, there's a way up this way. Okay.
We're close to the ambush, Hawk. Be ready.
I'm always ready.
At least
There's
it's not
our
boring.
targets for the
I don't like the looks of this. That should do it. We've got company!
Well equipped for bandits, but dead is dead and the road is clear. Captain Jevon needs to know of this. Back to the barracks for your just reward.
Cool.
Done.
Seems like we got everything. Yeah. Okay. 2 quests here. Surprised he didn't have anything to loot. Okay. Oh, I think this is the area I was thinking about. Yeah.
Old Shemlin, your kind are not welcome among the Dalish.
Investigate. Did you call me?
What's a Shemlin?
An elven slur for human.
It means you're not one of the people, and you should leave now.
I was given an amulet for someone named Marathari.
How do you know that name?
Wait, this is the one the Keeper spoke of.
A Shemlin? I thought he'd be an elf.
Enter the camp. Keeper Marithari has been waiting for you.
Cause trouble, and you'll meet our blades, stranger.
Marithari, I was told to bring you this amulet.
Andarana Tishan, travelers. Indeed, I am Keeper Marithari. Let me look at you. There is a light in your heart, human. Don't let it go out. You will need it. Tell me how this burden fell to you, child.
This amulet's owner rescued my family from the Blight. In return, I agreed to bring it to you.
I honor you for coming to me. But I'm afraid your part in this is not done yet. The amulet must be taken to an altar at the top of the mountain and given a Dalish rite for the departed. Then, return the amulet to me. Do this and your debt will be repaid.
Are you going to teach me this rite for the departed?
I will send my first with you. She will see to it the ritual is done. And when it is complete, I must ask that you take her with you when you go.
Weird.
That seems a little odd.
It is her wish, and I must grant it. You will find Merrill waiting for you on the trail just up the mountain. Dareth Shiral.
This mountain is cursed, I swear. 3 days in a row I've shot at it, and... Dear.
Maybe it's not the mountain. Maybe it's just you that's cursed, my love.
Yeah, nice.
You always know just what to say to put my mind at ease. Something wrong, Paul?
You could say that. I think Master Island is going to murder me.
Because of the Ironwood? Have you thought about going to the Keeper and begging for amnesty?
Shemlin.
Okay, yeah, we'll sell that. We don't need it. It's a nice piece of armor. We'll hold on to that. That'll sell. This I'm holding on to. Oh, this I could sell. Yeah, you know what? I'll sell that one. Sell that. Sell that. The Rune of Nature. Trash. Sell. Otherwise, do they have anything I truly want? Oh, this is magic. I mean, for you, is this an upgrade? Oh, yeah, you're not wearing boots. I have 22 gold. I could technically buy it. Sure. Robes. Oh, Restricted Garrett. That is so dumb.
Wonderful.
Dalish crafting
Make
is
your
second
business
to
here
none,
quick.
I assure you.
Why is it only restricted to my main character? Twin Fangs. Rogue slashes at the target both blades, dealing automatical critical hit with each blade. Yes. Alright. Continue over here. Yeah, we can start going frost for you. Strength and I'll give you some dex. Okay. So now it said I have a bunch of codex. Okay, so she's got activate, deactivate. Oh, there needs to be an activate, deactivate. I see. Shield bash. Being attacked by range. Okay, so she'll do close and range. Target rank normal or higher assault. Enemy at range. Usability. Scatter. Okay. And so now you can do enemy using a ranged attack. No. Enemy. Target at range. Usability, which is grasp. Enemy. Target at range, long or medium. Usability. Firestorm. Okay. Enemy. Target range. Hail of arrows. Enemy. Well, actually. Yeah, okay, so. Okay, let's. Back. How do I clear this? I suppose nothing. Oh, clear. There we go. This one, we're gonna do enemy. Clustered. At least two. Is there one for clustered with at least 3? Okay, we'll do that. Back. Okay, and then myself. So enemy at range, short, usability, twin fangs. Enemy using melee attack, backstab. Oh, I see. So actually, I did this wrong. Should be enemy. Target at range, short. Use backstab. Enemy. Target at range. Because this is short range, like he's melee combat. Enemy. Any. Oh, maybe I should use that. Just do enemy any. Right? Clustered, use that. And then any enemy. Okay. Okay, so clustered, medium and long range. Clustered. Good. And this should be enemy any. Any. Shield bash. Back. Save. Okay. Getting the hang of that. I didn't have to do it in the first one. Because, well, I didn't pay much attention to it, but now I'm paying a little bit more attention because at the end of the game of the first one,
by all means, let's
I
go
noticed
up
I
to
was
the angry
very
wandering elves
clumsy.
and say hello.
Okay, so this is leave the area.
So, a Lady Sunshine, what's your first act as a noblewoman going to be?
A noblewoman with no fortune and no fortune. Looking for work.
Oh, scared the crap out of me.
You need to do something frivolous to celebrate your birthday. Town market and complain bitterly that there's no imitation silver that matches your eyes.
What if something does match my eyes? What will I do?
Insist that they're blatantly copying you and demand royalties. A good noble always has a complaint ready, Sunshine.
Alright, let's go back up. Wait.
Shemlin.
Wonderful.
There we go.
Make your business here quick.
Oh, I didn't hear. You must be the one the Keeper told me about. Anethera. I'm so sorry. I didn't ask your name. Unless... It's not rude to ask a human their name, is it? I'm Meryl. Which you probably knew already. I'm rambling, sorry.
Nice to meet you.
My name is Hawk. Glad to make your acquaintance, Meryl.
Thank you. I'm afraid I'm not very experienced with your kind. The Keeper said you came from Ferelden. I spent most of my life there. We only came north a few years ago. Have you been in the Free Marches long? Do you like it here?
Could be worse.
I miss the cold and the dirt. Kirkwall's not brown enough for me. But hey, no Darkspawn.
Ferelden wasn't that brown. The dirt and muck gave it character. We should go. Your task is for Asha Bellinar. It's not wise to make her wait.
Let's get this over with. The Keeper didn't mention you were a mage.
All Keepers know a bit of old magic. The stories tell us that all Elven once had the gift. But like so many things, it was lost. It's a Keeper's job to remember, to restore what we can.
Can't demons possess Dalish mages?
It can happen. And when it does, the clan must hunt and kill their own Keeper.
Does the Chantry know about the Dalish mages?
Oh, they know. Keeper Marathari told me that was one of the reasons we never camped too long in one place. They usually won't pursue us if we stay away from the cities and towns and keep moving. And no one minds having to pick up and move over and over just to protect a few of you. Why would they mind? Once we've picked over a hunting ground, there's no reason to stay. But my clan is now in more danger, having lost our Hala.
Yet you risk the city's danger.
If you go to Kirkwall, you'll be an apostate in a city full of Templars.
I know. But if I don't go to Kirkwall, I'll be alone. A solitary elf is easy prey for anyone. In the city, I can get lost in the crowd.
I'm glad you decided to pitch in back there.
Oh! Oh, you're welcome. I wasn't sure I'd be much good. I've done a little fighting before, but it was always alone. I'll try not to hit anyone. On our side, I mean. I'm babbling again. Let's go.
I like her.
We're under attack. Get back!
So the Keeper finally found someone to take you from here.
Ouch.
Yes.
Then finish your task quickly, human. We cannot be rid of this one too soon.
I'm sensing a story here.
Yep.
I have made my choice. And I will save our clan whatever you think.
Is there a problem?
What's going on here, Meryl?
Nothing. Just ignorance. We should go.
Huh. I do know there's a lot to her story, and it's kind of cool.
A landslide blocked the path. There's a cave that should take us to the other side.
I'm sorry. You're not really seeing the Dalish at their best. We're good people that look out for each other. Just not today, apparently.
They seem really
But
friendly.
the Dalish are delightful. I was just thinking of inviting the whole clan over for tea.
I'm sure they'd never accept in a... Oh. Right. Sarcasm. Even if my people don't appreciate my efforts, I must see this through. Let's go. Ashabel Anar isn't known for her patience.
Okay. Yeah, a lot of this game is starting to come back to me.
I'll deal with this! Go down!
I think I got blood on my coat.
The Last Descendant. No loot. Okay. Da-da. That'll open up later on, I think.
Make it good. Face me. I stand for all of us.
Oh, shit. I didn't mean to exit. Let's go back in for a second. There's a lot more to do.
Can't we talk about this? No?
Okay. So yeah, this passage, we're going to come back here again. As you can clearly see on the map, there's more to it.
I can open the way forward. One moment.
Blood magic?
I felt the veil shift. You called something here. Are you insane? Yes, it was blood magic, but I know what I'm doing. The spirit helped us, didn't it?
They don't keep helping.
Sure, demons are very helpful. Right up until they take your mind and turn you into a monster.
Well, yes. But that won't happen. I know how to defend myself. Be careful up ahead. Restless things prowl the heights. In the days of Arlathon, the elders came here to sleep. Uthanara. The endless dream, they called it. But they don't sleep peacefully anymore. I think it's safe now. Place the amulet on the altar, and I'll begin the rite.
Okay.
Aharin amalana salen. Emma ira au bella zaviranan. Isalahamin vinanhim dofilas. In Uthanera narivas.
And here we are.
Ah, Flemeth.
Under Anatishan Ashabalana.
One of the people. I see. So young and bright. Do you know who I am, beyond that title?
I know only a little.
Then stand. The people bend their knee too quickly. So refreshing to see someone who keeps their end of a bargain. I half expected my amulet to end up in a merchant's pocket.
I agreed to deliver the amulet, though you could have told me you were inside it.
Just a piece. A small piece, but it was all I needed. A bit of security, should the inevitable occur. And if I know my Morrigan, it already has.
Is that someone I should know?
She's a girl who thinks she knows what is what better than I or anyone. And why not? I raised her to be as she is. I cannot expect her to be less.
I'm not sure whether she's your daughter or your enemy.
Neither is she.
Why not come yourself?
Why did you need me to bring you here?
Because I had an appointment to keep. And because I did not want to be followed, you smuggled me here quite nicely.
Are you real?
I don't understand. Are you some kind of vision?
Must I be in only one place? Bodies are such limiting things. I am but a fragment cast adrift from the whole, a bit of flotsam to cling to in the storm.
A fragment?
You do not need to understand, child. Know only that you may have saved my life, just as I once saved yours. And even trade, I think.
You have plans, I take it?
Destiny awaits us both, dear boy. We have much to do.
Oh, I love Flemeth.
Before I go, a word of advice. We stand upon the precipice of change. The world fears the inevitable plummet into the abyss. Watch for that moment, and when it comes, do not hesitate to leap. It is only when you fall that you learn whether you can fly.
Must be nice to have wings.
Cheap advice from a dragon.
We all have our challenges.
We're going to regret bringing her here.
Regret is something I know well. Take care not to cling to it, to hold it so close that it poisons your soul. When the time comes for your regrets, remember me. As for you, child, step carefully. No path is darker than when your eyes are shut.
Mar Seranus Ashabelinar.
Now the time has come for me to leave. You have my thanks and my sympathy.
Flemeth. I've always loved that character. Even in Dragon Age 1. Or Origins, not 1. Same thing. Well, not really, but still.
Trap! That should do it. Done. All set. Here we go!
Let's keep going.
How come you and Wesley never had children?
That should do it.
Sorry if that's too personal.
It's all right. I was a soldier and he was a Templar. We knew that our personal lives would have to wait. Distance never mattered. But we ran out of time. It is what it is.
Now that he's gone, do you ever wish?
That's too personal.
The Sundermount. Now, could she get us in here, or this must be a quest lost? Oh, whoops. Okay. What did we just get that was golden? Arm of Adril. It's a dagger. It's 20 damage. Wow, I could actually... Oh, but I need dual wield. But can I use it? Yeah, I could still use it. Okay. Still tempted on this one, but I lose the critical chance and critical damage. Well, no, I keep the critical chance. I lose the critical damage. But I get Dex, which in turn does that anyway. Yeah. Last Descent Gauntlet. Interesting look for a rogue. Magister's Ring. Okay.
Masarana's child, your debt is paid in full. It isn't too late to change your mind, Dale.
Dareth Shiral, Keeper. I'm ready. Let's depart.
Okay.
Elganon. Is this really where the elves live?
Not the prettiest part of Kirkwall, but it doesn't have a view of the giant chains. Take what you can get.
I didn't think it would be so... I've never seen so many people in one place before. It seems so lonely.
You're not alone.
You already know me. You'll make other friends soon enough.
Guy. Thank you. Thank you for everything. For all your help. Will you come visit me? Not now, of course. But maybe later. I could use a friend.
Of course. But only because you used that "you kicked my puppy" voice.
Thank you. Oh, I'm thanking you too much, aren't I? I mean it, though.
Ooh, who do I want to get rid of? Kind of want to keep the sister with us, but we could try having her with us for a little bit.
Why, hello there.
Let's take a look at Miro's home. Wow. She got a big home. Like, it's well sized, I suppose.
I didn't think you'd come. I'll find something relatively clean for you to sit on. Can I get you something to eat or drink? I have water.
It's cozy. And your furry friends are charming.
Oh, are the rats back? I thought I'd found all their holes. I wanted to thank you for bringing me here, but I'm making a mess of it.
Did you really?
I'm sure I could think of a better way for you to thank me.
And I'm sure that I'm acting like a fool. I haven't exactly had many friends. Not even among my own clan. This is... tricky.
Oh, wait, I could romance her? Shit, I didn't mean to. Oh, well. Why didn't you have friends?
What made you unpopular with the Dalish?
Being first to the Keeper, I was always a bit secluded. I studied magic and history while the others were learning the Via Tanadal. It's good that I left. I'd have made a terrible Keeper. I was never that good with people.
You're doing fine.
You seem to be getting the hang of it already.
I'm glad you think so. Thank you for coming to visit me, Hawke. It means a lot to me.
Okay. Whoa, a lot more has opened up. Or, well, looks like it. We're not done out here yet. We gotta do this. Okay, I gotta work on her, though. No, not that yet. Okay, what are you? Entropy Primal. So it looks like she's Primal Caster. With some Spirit. Can she raise? Death Siphon. Ah, Walking Bomb. We know that one. That's nice. Yeah, I suppose so. So, tactics. I gotta give her healing stuff. So, healing less than 25. Use item. Healing. Self. Mana. Less than 25. Use. Delirium Potion. Okay. Now we can do enemy. Any. Whoops. Enemy. Any. Okay. Usability. Oh, I should set it to distant. Walking Bomb. So, enemy at range. Just give her a basic attack. She's already got her spells ready to go. Save. Okay. Back.
Out of your element, dwarf?
No thanks to this lot. Can't get a decent blade at a bargain anymore. You, though, you're what a man needs. A skilled enthusiast.
I was attacked. I responded.
Your mess just picked me up on the way by.
Still better than what I had. Look, the name's Travaris Tintop. I need someone to help pacify the Qunari.
Why do I get the feeling he's not talking about singing them a lullaby?
Those hornheads in Kirkwall have a powder that explodes, and it's just dust. No lyrium, no demons. Anyone can use it.
I often look at every second idiot and think, he needs more power.
They offered this to you?
I doubt they were eager to sell.
That Arishok said I wasn't worthy. That only their outcast, the Tal Vashath, or that mercenary. I said, great, I'll go talk to them. Didn't go over well. But, made me think. Maybe he'll bargain if I get rid of something that bothers him more than, well, me.
The Tal Vashath.
The Tal Vashoth. Are you up for some paid hunting?
Dwarves don't have explosives?
Your people must have something like that already.
Small things, shaped to crack faults, not shatter the earth. Plus, they're mostly lyrium. Expensive, poisonous. The Chantry controls it topside. The glow makes you a target. Problem after problem.
I do it to hunt outlaws?
All right, I'll step in for you. For a price.
I'm done bargain hunting. I want it done right. Now, best I could figure, they're up the Wounded Coast, a whole camp. Take their heads off and meet me at the compound in Kirkwall. Get this right, and we'll be richly rewarded. Richly.
Yeah, that was one of the areas we were already in. Evelyn. Rivalry. Oh, I see. I had a feeling she'd be upset by that, but... Okay. So this leads just back down. The Bone Pit, which is where I thought I was going.
What a terrible place to get lost. Not that there are many good places for that, I guess.
A place of slavery and necessity. Kirkwall could not have existed without its mines.
At least it's not boring.
You go through me.
Okay, not bad, not bad. It's down here. Nothing. Okay. The Enigma of Kirkwall. Oh. That is so tiny. Nothing up here.
We going into those mines?
That's what we were paid for. Or should I say what we're getting paid to do. once it's done.
Now we fight!
When I tell the tale of slaying these dragons, I'll make them 3 times longer.
Oh, this is how I know this area. I think it connects with the one area we were in before.
Last one to strike buys the drinks.
Go up there.
We're under attack. What a surprise.
I stand for all of us.
Got you!
Not bad, not bad. Maybe we can find somebody who's good with scales and make us some good armor. Let's...
At least it's not boring. Go down!
No more.
Where are you coming from?
To arms!
Yeah, I think it's behind this wall.
Oh dear, get ready for more trouble. You
Price and Trusty, you came along. Them dragons would have sniffed me out for certain.
Hold on. What happened here?
I'll tell you what I can, but be a friend and keep your voice down. There's another dragon close by.
Where'd the dragons come from?
We was mining a new tunnel when the wall collapsed, and dragons came through. There was a bloody slaughter. Scared out of my wits, I ran like my arse was on fire. It probably was, only I went the wrong way. Ended up trapped here.
Did anyone else manage to escape?
Some of my fellows ran for the surface. I hope they made it.
You'd better get going. Try not to get eaten.
Don't have to tell me twice. You should leave too. But don't go that way. There's this huge dragon.
Oh, are we gonna go that way? I've never seen a huge dragon before.
Well, yeah, of course we're gonna go that way. So they disturbed a dragon den. Well, that must have been a shock. Kind of reminds me of Rain of Fire.
Here we go!
Make it good.
Ooh, that was a close one. Dragon Fang. Meh. Cool. Not an elder dragon, but, you know, just a mature dragon. So we're here. Oh, it won't let me go. Okay. Right. This is where they want me to
I'd like to know
kill.
more about being a guard, Aveline.
I don't think that's the job for you.
I know, but it might help me not get caught.
I knew this would happen!
You probably shouldn't have said that.
Why?
Just... never mind.
Curious, I am here.
They respawned. Guess I get to kill them all over again. Let's level everybody. Boop. 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 Let's... Yeah, let's... Sure. Firm. Okay, so 1, 2, buckle my shoe. Go here. Get him that. Okay. Back.
I don't even wake Bianca for every threat anymore.
No further, human. Tal Vashoth control these passages.
Ambushes are usually quieter, Kunari.
I did not intend to ambush. I expected to warn a caravan, but you are not helpless. The path ahead is littered with my kind. If you are as skilled as you look, it would please me if you killed them.
Are you
You
traitor?
have turned your back on your kin?
Yes, for a second time. I did not like my role, so I left the queue. I do not wish to be a murdering thief, so I left these Tal Vashoth to warn their victims. You are no victim, so now I will leave.
What's the trick, Tal Vashoth?
The path ahead is thick with my kind. They revel in chaos, and will give you the battle you appear to want. If telling you that is a trick, it is a poor one. I am new to decisions outside my role, human. I have decided to warn you. Do what you will.
Ah! There's danger ahead and fire is hot.
Ah, we'll kill them all anyway.
We're under attack. What a surprise.
Did he just explode?
Can't we talk about this? No attack.
Face me. I stand for all of us.
Where did you two come from?
To be learned. Messing with us is suicidal.
At least it's not boring.
Life, but not my choice.
Oh, we're in combat. All right. Don't mind me, just massacring everybody in my sight. Well, now the doors start opening it up, huh?
Now we fight! One less to worry about!
Okay, before we go in there, let's go up here for a sec. Make sure we grab everything. Looks like it.
Why is it nobody ever seems happy to see us?
I don't like the looks of this.
Oh, inventory's full. Lots of junk though. Was that junk in here? Yeah, okay. It's a flawed diamond though. Shit.
Watch your step.
Oh, what is this way? This looks cool. At this point, I gotta be picky. Kind of sucks, but it is what it is. Interesting. A boulder bars my way. Damn lantern. Okay.
Can't we talk about this?
Bianca can handle this herself.
We will not die for you. There's more of them. I'll deal with this.
Order will rule.
Killed a lot. Bet that dwarf is waiting at the compound.
Okay. Definitely killed a lot of them, that's for sure.
Trap. Done.
Did we look through? Wait. Why does it show there's more here? Oh, right here. Oh, that's sneaky. Oh, hello. Red Grace. It's a great sword. There. Okay, let's go. Continue on our way. Ah. Okay, off we go. So now we've done everything in the mountains. Start handing in stuff in this area. Start up at the top. Oh wait, I probably need to sell. Let's go here first. Because if some of these quests have items, I won't have the room. The
You
inventory
must really
space.
like the Hawk family.
Why do you say that?
You came all the way from Lothering with them, didn't you? And they're not even your clan.
Humans don't have clans, Meryl.
Exactly. You came so far together, and you didn't even have a keeper to make you get along.
So your keeper tells you to stop kicking each other? Or she'll
Oh, I want to back
turn
around.
the Arabelle around?
Sometimes she also wants us to stop pulling hair.
Guardsman Aveline.
First, we'll sell. All of it. Yep. Oops. That we're keeping. I just got some healing potions. We can buy that tome now. There we go.
I solved your problem.
So, what happened? One of the miners told me you rescued him from dragons. I cuffed him for lying.
Well, he wasn't. Go there and see the corpses for yourself.
But I thought they're extinct. I believe you. You made them extinct again? If it is safe, the miners can return to work.
I got all the dragons. Should be safe enough for now.
Let us discuss your payment. You have been a great help. Since you did so much more than I was expecting, how about we work together? I am offering a 50-50 share in the mine. It will make us both rich if you can keep your countrymen safe.
50-50 of the mine.
If you want my help, you'll pay for my services in advance.
You're both tough and shrewd. Very well. I had some money set aside for safety equipment, but it is yours instead. So, to our first order of
This is so
business,
bad.
we'll replace the lost workers. I will hire new hands. Plenty of desperate Ferelden's out there, but it will take some time. I need you to convince the surviving miners to return. They are holed up in Lowtown. Tell them the Bone Pit is safe again.
I'll see what I can do.
She really hates that decision. I need to get on her good side sooner.
I think you let this get away from you.
You found this? I don't know what to say.
Why is the quest still on you? Weird.
The Viscount's son abducted by Kunari. I've heard what those horned brutes do to their captives.
That's gonna bug me. There's a quest on her head.
This fell into my hands. Recognize it?
I had long since paid my debt over this. It's grand to see it again.
Aveline?
I'm going in and then back out. See if that fixes the one quest. It's gonna bug me if it's bugged permanently.
Avert your eyes, Ferelden. Why don't you arrest us, Aveline?
What?
We break the law, I'm pretty sure. There are laws for almost everything. You're not a bad guard, are you?
No.
That's good. Is it because you're fond of Hawk? I
Eh?
kind of am.
Right. Let's go to the
How
Viscontis
very nice
first.
for you. Keep it to yourself.
I'd rather keep it with him.
Wow.
It's a perfect time for Orlais to invade. Ferelden lost most of her standing armies.
Okay, a couple things to do here.
Insist if you must, but Viscount Dumas will see no one. If you've news of Seamus, I will relay it to him.
Fine. Tell Dumas my scouts have tracked the boy and his Qunari captor to the Wounded Coast. I'm taking a full company after them, and when I return, I expect him to make a show of the reward.
So many to deal with one Qunari seems excessive.
He may be Tal Vashoth. The Winters leave nothing to chance. Get out of my bloody way!
Wow.
Yes, what is it?
Looks like I'm not the only one who saw the bounty posting.
Apparently so, and I am regretting it. As I told the others, Viscount Dumas' son, Seamus, is missing. We suspect he was taken by a Qunari. If you would like to try your hand at securing his safe return, feel free. I have certainly granted no exclusivity to the Winters and their violent approach.
Ready the reward. He'll be back in no time.
Declare it if you like, but the reward goes to whomever brings him back safe. A discussion you are welcome to have with the Winters, should you encounter them, on the Wounded Coast.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Good day to you, Sirrah.
The Viscount must be terribly busy. I've been waiting most of the day.
Not much room in the barracks, but there's nowhere... There's Jevon's office. Wait while I explain our initiative.
I don't know how they do it where you're from, guardswoman, but I decide the patrols, not you and your whims. You may have been put up for lieutenant in your first year, but I'll have no show-offs in my command. Have I made myself clear? Report to your post before I have you and your Ferelden accomplice jailed.
Wow.
Well, what a charming fellow.
I don't have to like him, but he could at least listen. Bandits are dead. That's all that should matter. It's not the first time he's made me wonder like this. Something is very wrong.
So let's find out whose toes you actually stepped on.
Then we should check the duty roster and see who was supposed to take that route. What have I stepped in this time? Threaten my friends. Not letting that one go, Captain.
Aveline! I owe you for clearing that ambush the other night. Saved me a mess of trouble.
Brennan, that route was yours?
It was. Single patrol. I'd have been dead for sure.
Wow. You would have been alone?
A lone guard isn't much of a patrol.
Shouldn't need to be. That route was clear for weeks. First noise out of it was your big fight. The captain reassigned me after he heard what you did, and I passed the satchel to Donnic for his patrol tonight.
The satchel?
Pay and order assignments. Captain has us run deliveries to the outposts during light duty. It's usually just an updated copy of the roster. The satchel for that night was heavy, though. Anyway, thanks again, Aveline. You're a good one.
So the satchel gets heavy the same day we discover an ambush?
You're sure you want to pursue this? This is your superior we're talking about.
If a guard has been put at risk, a good captain would want to know why. And if he's not a good captain, I want to know why.
A messy way to pass information. And Brennan already sent it along.
Another guard is walking into the same trap. I can't let that happen. Brennan said Donnic. A good man. Donnic. I've got his route. A night walk in Lowtown. Let's go make sure his quiet patrol stays that way.
Okay.
The guard who'll throw you out if you kick that wall one more time.
I think you let this get away from you.
I didn't expect to see this again. Thank you. Truly.
Oof.
Good luck getting in. I've been waiting all day.
Alright, so... let's Go back to Hightown.
Did Lothering have an alienage?
It wasn't a big enough village to have a wall around it, let alone a place for elves.
Where did the elves live then?
Stables and outbuildings mostly.
I think I like alienages better.
Really? Alienages are a horrible idea.
Vivian will be devastated if I don't find Tevin.
I found your son.
Son? I don't know what you're talking about.
Tilder is very sick.
If you stop pretending nothing's wrong, maybe you can help him.
You think you know it all, don't you?
Your tone says there's truth to this.
I am not going to lose my son because a handful of elves make up ridiculous stories. You'll not mention this again.
You paid for my services, not my silence. And I'd say that to you, silence is worth just as much.
Are you blackmailing me? You disgusting, pathetic... Fine. Take it. I do not want to see or hear from you again.
2 gold. Wow, I'm really pissing her off. Okay, we go to the docks. Got 2 quests there to finish.
I've never met a dwarf before.
That's because you've spent too much time frolicking.
Let me pass. I have business with the dwarf Javaris and your Arishok.
The short mouth, yes. Enter if you must, Basra.
Ah, my right hand arrives. Summon your Arishok. The bargain is done. About time you showed. I've been here for hours. Illustrious Arishok, I am here to report that your hated Tal-Vashoth were felled, one and all. Right? Yes, they were. So, I'm ready to open negotiations for the explosive powder, as we agreed.
No.
He's not getting it. Say something.
I don't care about your deal. I was hired to hunt outcasts, and I want my reward.
This great undertaking was, undertook at my behest after diligent planning.
You asked for the Gatlock and were refused, so you invented a task and then paid to have it done. You failed your own goal. You have proved your wealth not worth, and Qunari still owe you nothing.
I did his dirty work. That debt stands.
Does it, dwarf?
You said yourself there was no bargain. I'm not getting a sodding thing out of this.
This human did what you could not, something I did not expect of any outsider, and you have involved me. If you made a bargain for the Tal-Vashoth, that debt for their lives will be honored.
It's not at all. Take your coin, take whatever. Hornhead Oxmen and mongrel donglords suck your own powder and blow your head off. Sod it.
You will leave as well, human. There's no more coin for you here.
His voice. I want to know if he's the same voice actor as Teal'c from Stargate Atlantis or Stargate 1.
The alienage is overcrowded. Someone should do something.
Which, by the way, I'm a little upset because I finished all the way to season 5.
This fell into my hands.
Or beginning of season 6. And Prime Video is not showing it yet.
Ferelden, ain't you? Let me get back to work.
Okay, there's a entrance over here. Okay, so let's finish the one quest here. Okay, so I already have more than enough gold to go to
do you do
the next story area.
Am I the next stop in your career evaluations? Joy of joys.
You watch and you talk.
I think you lost something.
You are dismissing hallmarks of both the utterly ineffectual and the incredibly dangerous.
I don't know what you mean.
It means...
Lots of quests here to finish. Alright,
Thank you very much for the help earlier, Varric.
You made it back to the alienage in one piece, then?
I don't know how I wound up in Darktown. There are just too many corners.
Hey, it's the one that rescued me from them dragons. A fellow Ferelden, no less.
1,000 thanks for saving Jansen's worthless hide.
Worthless, am I? My farm supplied eggplant to half of the South Reach.
Yeah? My eggplant supplied half the bastards in South Reach.
Oh, they're drunk.
You're a real hero. Now what brings you here?
The mine is safe now.
I killed the dragons. It's safe to return to work.
What if there's more dragons later? Or something worse like, bigger dragons?
I go back to the missus without this job, she'll rip me apart sure as any dragon.
What can we do? That bastard Hubert is the only one willing to hire us.
How about a raise?
Would you go back for twice your previous salary?
Wow. Well, I
trust these teas, Jansen. Take it. We can drown our sorrows every night, and not with this dark town swill either.
Back to work, boys. I'm happy to take more of Hubert's coin.
This way.
To arms!
What? Oh, the mercenaries.
Just give him an inch!
Will rule!
Tear you apart! You're gonna regret it, Brad! Just got me! Tear you apart!
There's the dead drop. Hopefully the wardens will appreciate it.
I deny you!
That's enough out of you!
Stay down!
Hey, didn't you work with the Red Iron?
I saw something come up. Do.
I wish we could do without places like this. I really do.
I am sorry for your loss, mistress. But I can offer your son mercy only if he turns himself in.
I'm trying to find him, but...
The Templars cannot tolerate apostates.
I'm guessing that Templar wasn't here to offer your son his good wishes.
I am Ariane. My boy, Fainriel.
He's all I have. All my family. When I learned he had magic, I could not bear to send him to the Circle. But his connection to the Fade, it gives him nightmares. Dreams of demons speaking in his mind. I would rather lose him to the Circle than to himself.
Did your son run away?
He learned I had contacted Sir Thrask. He felt I betrayed his trust. He thinks he can live free of the Circle. But I am afraid without proper training, he'll kill himself.
I promise you will see your son again.
Then you have given me the greatest blessing of maker or man. I don't know where Fainrail is gone, but there are 2 places you might start your search. Sir Thrask has been looking for him. If you speak to him in the gallows, he'll be able to tell you what ground he's already covered. And Fainrail's father, Vincento, recently returned from Antiva. He's a merchant in the Lowtown Bazaar. Fainrail might have sought him out.
I will not leave you fearful for a moment longer than necessary.
He ought to have his own life. Out from the shackles of the Circle. Everyone should.
My husband Wesley was a Templar. They're not all fanatics to be feared.
Thank you. It has been a lonely time hiding. It's almost a relief to finally confront this openly.
Oh, hello. The priest was asking after you again last week.
So it's funny because we have 2 apostates in our group, technically.
What does she want from us?
Mirel and was it Bethany? Oh wait. I think I gotta run through all parts just to be on the safe side.
What's the point?
Andraste's grace be with you.
Greetings, Sarah. You look like a man who'd be interested in the finest Antivan steel to grace his hand. I bring only the best northern merchandise to the free marches.
Actually, I'm more interested in your son.
Son? I have never had that privilege, Sarah. My poor wife, she's back in Antiva and cannot see me often with my travels.
That's the best you can do with a guard staring you in the face.
Let us not ruin the day with such weighty thoughts. Perhaps I could show you my silks.
Perhaps you could stop jerking me around and tell me where your son is.
The boy is a mage of elven blood. Do you wonder I fear for him?
The gallows.
Maybe I should put you to use, Varric. Have you pens?
Are you the Templar who's pursuing the boy Fainrail?
I did not realize his name was known so widely. Perhaps you know Ariane from when she was with the Dalish.
We don't all know each other. There are a lot of clans, you know.
Are you a friend of his?
Have you met him? What is he like?
From his mother's description, he sounds much like any youngster we bring to the Circle. Frightened of his gift, resentful at losing his freedom, convinced he is the one exception to our laws. Hardly someone you would wish the power to murder people with his mind.
No young boy should have to face down demons alone.
It is surprising what sympathies mages evoke. I always expect people to be more wary of their powers than touched by their struggles. If we do not find Fainrail soon, it will not matter. Either he will be taken by the demons, or by less mystical predators. And I have said more than enough on the topic. This is a Templar matter, and we will be handling it.
Perhaps I could aid your search.
True. It is surely not in the lad's best interests to turn away anyone who seeks to find him. There is a Templar, former Templar, by the name of Samson. He left the Order due to philosophical differences. He has been known to help mages flee Kirkwall. If Fainriel went to him, Samson wouldn't tell me. He stays out of sight by day, but I've seen him at night, near the entrance to Darktown.
Okay, so that's another night quest.
Why would anybody make a place like this?
Many mages.
Ah, welcome, my dear friend, to Sol's shop. My name is Solivitus. Please, take a look around. My apologies in advance. Our shelves are a bit bare at the moment. Actually, if you're interested, I could use a bit of help to remedy that.
Remedy that? Potions shop. You, my good man, are priceless.
The pun wasn't intentional, although I may use that next time. It's been too dangerous to leave the city of late, and the substances I require for my creations are, of course, elsewhere. Perhaps you could find them. You'll be compensated for your time, have no fear. I'll also give you first pick of my new creations.
Make up a list of what you need, and I'll keep an eye out for you.
Perfect. A discount on everything in the shop, Sirrah.
Cool. Okay, one second. Sorry, I was just checking something. And boop. Okay.
Thank you, my friend. Only one thing on the list left to find.
Check your purse. I think you lost something.
Thank the Maker.
Armor shop. Do I need to sell? No. Okay, so Gemlin's home. I just want to loot these and throw in my storage. Let's do that. Okay. Just get them out of my window. Okay. Almost cleared. There we go. Now we have these mementos. Would you like to play Mark of the Assassin? No. Because I'm wondering if these are DLC. I'll look it up later. Oh, I had letters? There we go. Okay, so we've done everything in here. There's only 2 quests. Let's do it.
Daisy, for my sake, please quit cutting through the alleys in Lowtown alone at night.
Nothing ever happens. I'm perfectly safe, Varric.
Yes, I know. And that nothing is costing me a fortune.
Oh, yes, on the island.
And the world's rid of one more Qunari. Easier than I expected. Call the men back. We've got an appointment with the Viscount. Isn't that right, Seamus?
Ashad! You killed him! You Vashedan bitch!
That one of their words. See, that's why you need to be dragged home. You're playing too nice with those things. I'll wager you've gone even further than that. Haven't you, brat?
A little rough for a rescue, don't you think?
Competition? Well, you're too late. The Winters, I, have already claimed him.
Sirrah, if I must go back, so be it. But I will not see these murderers rewarded.
Spoiled shit! I'll cut out your tongue and charge extra for bringing you back quiet. And as for you, I could do with some entertainment while we wait for the others.
Get ready!
Okay.
Making the world a better place, one enemy at a time! Dead and good riddance, but she said she was waiting for more. A lot more.
Then we ready ourselves.
Strip the camp, and we'll ready a fitting welcome.
We're under attack! What a surprise! Got you!
Let's give them an inch!
Stay down! Oh, Andraste. I've never seen so many corpses. So much blood.
Soil yourself later. There may be more.
Okay.
Face me! I stand for all of us!
Let's give them an inch!
Guard yourself, there's more coming!
Don't give him an inch! Showing up uninvited? It's so improper! I'm not cleaning this up. How many of you got, Hawk? Ashad never loved, never coddled. You were worth his time, or you are not. They are not the brutes others claim they are. Take me to my father, and I will try again to make him see.
It's clear this was not your first encounter with this Ashad.
I met him soon after their ship foundered. I had run again, to escape the keep and my father. Ashad was to map the coast, to find an answer for the Arishok. I had so many doubts. Qunari have none.
I wasn't aware that Qunari take many friends.
Perhaps it isn't the right word. I am the Viscount's son, bound by everything that means. Ashad did not care. We were both seeking something. That was enough.
I confess I'm not sure what one does with a dead Kunari.
The body is no longer him, and is worthy of no special treatment. That is, apparently, their way.
Should his people be told?
They will know. Whether they will deign to acknowledge it, I have no idea. There was much of Ashad that I didn't understand, but it was so very worth trying.
Let's go, Seamus. Your father will be waiting in the keep.
Then take me to him.
Dun, dun, dun.
Father.
My son. I thought I'd lost you.
Enough, Father.
Allow me to present one Sarah Hawke, Excellency. He fulfilled the bounty.
You have my gratitude. I hope you encountered no great difficulties on my son's behalf?
Just a few dozen deaths.
No problems to speak of, aside from the crowd that tried to kill us.
I was told the Winters had involved themselves. Was there no way to avoid an incident?
They murdered my friend. Where is the concern for that?
It was my understanding you were captured alone. Foolishly traipsing about the coast as you do.
I was not captured. I was with Ashad. The Kunari. They are not monsters to be feared. If you would just try to understand, others would see as well.
Better that you were thought abducted than to have their influence suspected in my own family. Benign or not, it's too much.
Clearly not my affair.
A little too much insight into the office for me.
Your actions are appreciated. The Seneschal will see you out.
5 gold. Alright, let's get going.
That corner looks dusty. How embarrassing.
Well, why don't you dust it? Okay, one left. Oh, we leveled.
May the Dread Wolf never hear your footsteps.
So why are we here?
Dalish crafting is second to none.
Holy crap. This is all I have going right now? Yeah, we could start the Deep Road. Tranquility, go to the Chantry. That's a nighttime thing. That's night. Lowtown. Talk to Muriel at her house. Okay, so I gotta do that. Meet Anso Lowtown at night. Find pure iron bark. The Dalish may know where to find it. That's probably why I'm here.
Quick. Watch your steps, Yam. You don't know how many Dalish arrows are trained on you right now.
The sooner you all leave this place, the better.
Who's
this
willing
is
to
it
talk to me?
You're leaving.
May the Dread Wolf. We might see each other again, Shandon.
Oh, Meryl. So you've returned. How has your time been among the Shemlin?
It's been nothing but roses and rainbows, Master Island. The alienage is lovely in the spring. The collapsing shacks and drunken brutes are nicely offset by the knee-deep mud.
This path has been of your own choosing, Meryl. A path that has saddened the clan greatly.
Perhaps if the clan was more accepting of the ancient ways and not so mired in fear.
Enough! We will not bicker like children in front of strangers. We cannot undo what is done. My apologies for that display. Perhaps we can start again. I am Master Island, a crafter for this clan. Forced to stay so close to this Shemlin city, I've seen my share of outsiders pass through our camp. Is there something you needed?
I'm looking for
Do you
iron
have
bark.
any pure iron bark in stock? What use is iron bark to you? I've never met a Shem who could bend it to his will. Either way, I'm out of stock. I do know where it can be found, but it is impossible to retrieve. Our people were forbidden from venturing to the area after we lost 2 of our best hunters there.
Can I help?
What's the problem? Maybe I can give you a hand dealing with it. I find it insulting that you think you would succeed where we could not. The place is overrun by Darkspawn. If we tried to eradicate them, we would risk the precious few hunters we have left. I'll show you where the area is. What you do with the information is up to you.
It really wasn't
Okay.
your fault, you know.
Masaranis, Juno. It feels like my fault.
Maybe it's not the mountain.
We can get...
Maybe it's just you that's cursed my love.
You always know just what to say.
To be honest with you, I think I'm gonna call the stream here for now. It is 5:30 or 5.5 hour stream, not like our 14-hour yesterday. Though we did stream earlier today, so we're probably hitting up close to 10 hours. But yeah, I don't think I'll come on for the rest of the night, but I will be back on tomorrow during the day. We'll probably start again around 10 a.m. So thank you for the new followers and subscribers. I really do appreciate it. I hope you enjoyed your stay here, especially the lurkers.
If you're wise, stay far away from
If
Meryl.
you're missing
No
a part of the
savior
episode, I will.
touch what
You have the VODs you can go back and watch, and I will be posting them up on YouTube. I might do that tonight to catch up. Now that we're done Dragon Age Origin, I'll get all that up tonight. But anyway, have yourselves a wonderful morning, daytime, evening, wherever you are, and I look forward to seeing you again tomorrow at 10 a.m. for our continued playthrough of Dragon Age 2. Okay, I'll talk to you soon. Have a good night.